White people be like,
why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Aksually hello.
white people be like,
Shakes.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
He.
white people be like,
Kätkis.
white people be like,
Good morning, afternoon or night chat peepokis.
white people be like,
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hei.
Can I be normal? Guys, I'm normal, and today is going to be one of the most mundane and normal and boring streams I've ever done in my life.
white people be like,
Too hungry.
No, Aksel, I'm not a silly goose. No, I'm not. Stop it. You're a fucking silly goose. Okay? You're a silly fucking goose. Are we doing City Skylines? Not yet. No, not today. Today, we're just gonna hang out a little bit. Spread some good vibes. Spread some freaking love. Spread some positivity. Because some of y'all, you got like a positivity deficiency. You know what I mean? Wait, that song just played. We need more Europeans in this chat for real. You're saying that would fix the positivity issue? No, it won't. Okay, there's a reason why I don't stream before a certain time. Because it's horrible. I Irish? You Irish. I'm Swedish? You're Swedish.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Guys, what's your address? Hey, Roberts. Thank you for the 5 beautiful gifted subs. Thank you so much.
White people be like,
Amelia. Yes, Roberts. I love the little cameo bit. Keep doing it. I need more money. Hey, in case anyone wants a cameo from me, I'm raising my cameo price to $200. And it's still worth it. I'm not gonna lie, it's worth it. No, I'm not raising it.
white people be like,
I'm not raising it. But I'm not gonna lie, okay? I said I was gonna lower it, but business has been good. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Business recently has been pretty good, so I don't think I'm lowering it. It's a little bit capitalist of me.
White people
But
be like,
Them.
hey, I mean, a man's gotta eat. If I subscribe with Prime, does it email a receipt or something? Are you trying to write off your Prime sub? Are you trying to like save money on taxes based on your Prime sub? I don't know if that's gonna work. Do you miss Estonia? I'm still here. I'm still here. Have a great night, my Estonian friend. Hey, Maxi G's. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. My dad will question it. I mean, I don't think it'll email like a confirmation email to your, like, the email that you have connected to your Twitch. I don't think it'll email anything to, like, you know, I don't know. I think you're fine. Is this playlist public? No, it's not even a playlist. It's a radio. What the hell is a radio? Listen, you gotta ask your parents about that. I don't think it's appropriate for me to explain things like that. Okay, maybe I will sub with Prime to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I think I'm gonna play Mario Kart today. Cause I don't know, man. Off stream I've been pretty good. I know that means that on stream I'm gonna be really
Aksually,
bad,
hello.
but like off stream. You know the best part is I have really good smelling burps. My little burps are really tasty. Face reveal when? Guys, if you didn't know what I looked like, what would you think I looked like? Like a nerd. Hipster millennial. Ah, gay, gay, gay. Gay, gay, gay. Gay, 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 gay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Light skinned. Well, you know, I technically am light skinned, just not, you know, not like that. I'm like I'm very white. Probably as white as somebody can be, honestly. Like Crank Gameplays, but scared. You think I would be more scared than Crank Gameplays? Hey, listen, no disrespect to that guy, but that guy is like the epitome of scared. Okay? You think I would somehow be more scared than him? I'm the one that's scaring him. Me and him had beef recently. I forgot what he said to me. But he was talking shit, and I said, listen here, Crankster. I'm gonna crank you up your butt if you don't stop disrespecting me. And then guess what? Hasn't said a word since. You're supposed to smoke with him? I was. And I was supposed to... Here's the thing is, I'm starting to realize that I think I'm a piece of shit. Well, not for that reason. But I in general, I tell people, yeah, let's hang out, and then I leave. You know what I mean? I leave the area. So, I think I suck.
1 month till Mai 21 Estonia BDJP.
1 month until my 21st birthday. Yes! That's huge, guys. On my 21st birthday was when quarantine got announced. So that continued my streak of really amazing birthdays.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hello.
Okay, trauma dump. It's not trauma dump. It's spit and facts. That's what it is. All right. I'm over this. Here's the thing is, right? One of my New Year's resolutions was that I should stop trauma dumping in front of the hoes. But I don't actually care. I'm going to amp it up. I'm going to start trauma dumping in front of the hoes more than I've ever done before. In fact, the first thing I'll ever say to them will be a trauma dump. I think it's like a good filter. No, I'm not fucking talking about you guys. Oh yeah, I gotta tweet out my stream.
Bro's using the word hose in 2023. I'm dead.
Yeah, whatever. You sound like an old youngin'. This song's really good. I like this man. Although I unfollowed him on Twitter because he just tweeted way too much and it was like kind of freaking me out. I'm moving tomorrow. Good luck. Godspeed. Look, guys, I'm gonna say one thing. I forgot to reset my sub counter, so we're balling today. Anyways. Recently, ugly face, yay. Well, that's a greeting. Anyways, Maddie Healy on their story. Well, I don't know why I said they. Anyways, on his story said that he played Truck Simulator. So he's just like me. Except I'm cooler. You could stream it together. I mean, like, here's the thing is, right? Oh, what the hell? Why did he tweet, "Hey guys," and then in little dashes in a racist voice? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? What does that even mean? He's just like me. Listen, that was before the developments that I just read. The 1975 Twitter is on war right now. Okay, when is any sub Twitter not in a fucking war? When is there ever peace on Twitter? You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing is, right? Core 4 Twitter is still as fuck. It's not though, is it? Literally like 2 weeks ago, I had to give like a press conference. I just got bit by a fucking spider. Well, that's not good. That Red Bull looks so tiny in your hand, it scares me. See, this is why I'm like, people have got to stop calling me like a little boy. Because look how big my little hands are. My big hands, I mean. That's the tiny can. And yet I bet in your hands, it would look like the large can, wouldn't it? Stop trying to make your hands seem big, fraud. All right, I'm a fraud. You got me. I hate your hat, but I like your outfit. Well, I'll do better on the hat next time. I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you a hater? Listen, this is every stream. Every stream, I go live and I sit here, and then people are like, why? You guys are like 4-year-olds. That's what you are. My nieces can put together a more coherent thought than you guys, and one of them is like 2 years old. Okay? Turning 3. But from you guys, it's just like, why? I'm like barely even a silly goose. You've literally got no idea, man. Big fan of Jeff Goldblum. Maybe if you didn't read the chat messages so condescendingly, they'd actually sound half as bad. Oh, the one where I showed my face and it's and then the first message was ugly face, yay. I'm going to try to read that one a little bit less condescendingly next time. Do you actually think we all sound like that? I know you guys sound like that because that one time when I got really drunk on stream and took viewer call-ins, literally everybody's like, hey, actually. You're not ugly. Society is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got to do that again soon. Do a little viewer call-ins. And then kind of like, you know, see where that takes me. Those are so awkward but so good. See, the thing about it is right, how much of it is awkward and how much of it are the viewers projecting awkwardness because they are so scared of it being awkward. Because most of the time when anyone on the internet has told me that something was awkward, I did not feel that way at all. And the times where I felt like something was awkward, nobody even picked up on it.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Slapping youre.
So it wasn't even awkward last time. I think people just were nervous. See, that's what I realized as well last time. Okay, when it comes to talking in chat, some of y'all are like podcasters, just don't shut up, right? But as soon as you get pulled up on stage, nothing comes out. Not a word, not a peep. You're so scary. This music is chill as hell. Thanks, Snoop Dogg. I appreciate that. It's because in chat you just blend in with everyone else. Hello? Hello? There we go.
White people be like,
I've never in my life been awkward. See, I realized that this thing that I used to do was like, I was a very awkward person because I would go into every interaction being afraid of being awkward. So the whole time, instead of trying to enjoy the interaction, my mind was just on the idea of, I'm going to be so awkward. I'm going to be so awkward. I'm literally like, the other person's going to fucking hate me because I'm so awkward. And then you realize that the other person sometimes is thinking the same exact thing. So instead of these two people enjoying a beautiful interaction with each other, they're both freaking out about being awkward, which definitely accentuates that feeling. So my little pro tip is, who fucking cares? Even if you are awkward, who the fuck cares? Like, genuinely, does it fucking matter? No, it doesn't. Nothing matters. We're all awkward sometimes. Awkward moments happen. It just happens. I'm awkward like all the time, you know what I mean? Like when I go to the grocery store and the cashier's like has like a little bit of an angry face look on their face, I become really awkward because I get really scared of old ladies that have mean looks on their faces. Like I don't want them to like beat the shit out of me, you know? So literally pretend you're the chillest man alive. That's it, girl. Thanks, Snoop Dogg. I'm awkward a lot, but I'm also not awkward a lot, and neither of them matter in the long run. Well, I think you know, having good interactions, it does matter because it's fun. It's, you know, you make friends, you make a good impression. And also, people love little awkward weirdos. That's also the reality is people that exude this like kind of awkward, chill vibe are, you know, I'm just so boring. I don't know how to respond to people. You know, you just got to have fun with it. You know what I mean? If you don't know what to say, either don't say anything or say something a little bit silly. Because it breaks the ice, it loosens the tension, you know. So can we be friends, Aksel? Probably not. But you know, you'll find a friend out there somewhere. Can you be friends with my gay uncle? Respond with okay and make them feel guilty for talking to you ever. No, exactly. The real tactic is you have to make the other person feel bad instead so that you don't feel bad. You have to shift your baggage onto them, and you have to kind of establish this moment of, I am in control. I am like the more powerful of this dynamic because this person is now intimidated by me. And that makes everything way easier for you. Because instead of you freaking out, it'll be that person. And they'll be staying up at night, overanalyzing every single interaction that you guys have had, every single thing you've said to each other. And you can just sleep nicely knowing that you're the boss. Isn't that manipulating? No, it's just a little like nifty way to get people to do what you want. I have a test today. Low-key having explosive diarrhea. Well, that's not low-key, is it then? If you are in a chat with hundreds of people yelling it to the sky saying, I have explosive diarrhea. My diarrhea is explosive. My 2 gay cousins are dating. I don't know why I want to tell you this. They're dating. Are they related? Are they like cousins from opposite side of the family tree, or are they on the same side of the family tree and they're dating? Because, like, okay, to be fair, I'm not saying that this is really like something I would do, but is it like really that crazy if, like, let's say that one of the cousins is from your mom's side and the other one's from your dad's side, then they're not even like related. You know? That's like they probably don't even fucking know each other. I mean, is what I'm saying wrong? Is what I'm saying wrong? Those people have no connection. You're all still raised together? No, no, you're not. No, you're not. That is a completely subjective take because for example, my cousins on either side of the family tree have never met each other. You know what I mean? Like, they could have been. Obviously, that would make it a little bit more complicated. But like my cousins, I wouldn't, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't really like set them up on a date. But you know what I mean? So you would date your cousin? No, I wouldn't fucking date my cousin. All my cousins are like fucking 65 years old. And even if they weren't, I wouldn't date them. I shouldn't have started with that fact. Period, would not date my cousins. They're not cousins, but they are to you. See, that's you inserting yourself in a situation. What, Nick? No, I wouldn't. Okay. Just because I like to have little fun thought exercises doesn't mean that I would do that. Why'd you pause? Because I couldn't believe what my dear friend in chat just said. Thought exercises, this is not a classroom. It kind of is, though, because a lot of you guys, we have our little, like, teacher's pets in the chat. And then we have like those kids at the back of the class that always like gossip with each other and like shit talk every other student in the class. And then we have like all those like little quiet nerds in the middle, the lurkers. And then we have like the class clowns that are so funny. Let's harass the minimum wage teacher. Let's point out how this minimum wage teacher has a balding head and is old. Can you tier list us? No. You're the type to play devil's advocate, aren't you? No, I'm not. I wouldn't. Like, listen. At this point, I could be fucking. If I ever need to go to court, I can just fucking defend myself because I have to do this every single fucking day when I go live. Okay, I can literally take down any fucking argument at this point because I do it for a living. I was the annoying girl who would shush the other students to get on the teacher's good side. See, I would do that because I just thought that talking in class was just always really fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like a little joke here and there is whatever, but those assholes that just wouldn't shut the fuck up for 1 second. Like, holy shit. Raising my hand. Can I go to the bathroom? Does a chicken pee? No, you cannot go to the bathroom. Chickens do not pee. They don't pee. They don't pee, dude. I had chickens. I had chickens growing up. They don't pee. We have this debate every 2 weeks. The chickens, they don't pee. It all comes out the same hole. It all comes out of shit. They don't just pee. It's like it's infused with the, you know what I mean? Okay, TMI, bro. No. You cannot do this thing where I make a fact-based claim and then you guys disagree, and then as soon as I raise my argument as to why that's true, you're like, oh no, TMI. No, that's not how it works. If you disagree with me, I'm gonna bring the receipts. They don't have a bladder. You see that? You see that? Imagine being in school teaching and a student says TMI. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when we were learning about bone structure and bones, I almost went up to the class and I said, TMI, I don't want to learn more. Bones make me uncomfortable. I don't really like bones. Is the Bones and All movie good? Damn, seems like it's very
Yes, but the old guy is creepy.
Oh, interesting.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, y'all. I got to take a sip of water. Where do you get all your clothes? I got this from Uniqlo. There's not wine in the water bottle. No, there's not. There's water. Because I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I've been taking my vitamins, which is something y'all gotta do. You gotta start taking your vitamins, drinking some water. because it helps. It makes you feel better. Do you clean your hydro flask or does mostly? Why do I get that question every single time I pull out the hydro flask on stream? I clean it, okay? I clean it. I'm not like a pig. I'm not a monster, okay? I don't know. Like, and here's the thing is, even when I say that, people won't even believe me. Because the people telling you to aren't. Hey, that's real. I have one that reeks so bad if I don't clean it every day. Yeah, I learned that lesson like pretty early on. Pretty early on into my hydro flask career. My friends don't wash their water bottles because they say it adds flavor. Well, that's an interesting take. What the fuck even has a hydro flask in 2023? Like, what are you? What is that? What do you mean? Should we just fucking phase out everything after like 2 years? Anyways, I gotta tweet out the stream, yo. Y'all got me distracted, going on tangents about stuff that none of us even matters. Oh my god, my phone's about to die. Oh, and it died. Well, guess we're not tweeting this stream out. Oh well. Can you tweet it from your computer? I just can't be fucked. Anyway, let me thank these subs real quick too. Emmy Wee, Tiki, Grace, Sarah, Claire B, Sasha Lamau, Ame Official, Starbaby 42, Mad GMC, It's M8, Laura Love Forever, Lol Haley, Amelia, Roberts, Moldy Cheesemouth, Plump, Joy, Madai, Marpai, Alien Ripley, Space Kiddo for the 34, Stinky Little Angel, Nidlivia, Jarkuzi, Sandra's Not Cool, Grace Lindsay. Thank you so much. Give me your Twitter password. No. We're not. No, I'm not going to give you my Twitter password.
White people be like,
Ohtsam.
Be a lol. Thank you so much. Be a lol. You know, you guys are about to be so mad because you're gonna think, oh, he's gonna be so bad at this game, but I'm actually gonna be really good. Movie recommendations: Shrek 2. Shrek 2. Can you try actually winning today? Yes, because I want to get my SR to 6,000. You know what? I'm gonna start being a streamer and rich, so I can befriend you someday. Do you think I only befriend rich people? See, here's the thing is, right? Having rich friends is like it's fun in games until you realize like they spend so much fucking money and they just expect you to do the same. Because all the activities they want to do, they cost like so much fucking money, and then they'll drag you along, and then you're like, well, all my friends are rich, so I must be too. And then you like go to all these fucking stupid places and you spend like this stupid amount of money on shit that you don't even like. I like my rich friends that pay everything for me. David from Spain. Shout out. Heron from America. Meme 1617. I need to make a new me. I need to like make some. I need to mix it up a little bit. Can you buy me a Switch? I already bought Hoover a Switch, and that means I've bought like 2 or 3 Switches in my life, and that's enough for me. Alice from Portugal low-key fell off. If you call having a life falling off, then I can't wait to fall off. LP Fortnite. It's Nacho. Remember when you bought a Chatter McDonald's? Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Paycheck must have been good that month. By the way, I got paid for the sponsored stream we did last month, which was awesome. Why haven't I seen any of this great generosity? I don't know, Annie the Granny. You're not even subbed. What do I owe you? Oh my god. Can you pay your mods? I'm probably not. I like kind of like hoarding my wealth. Tom York pocket pussy.
Me cringe baka or wholesome chungus.
Well, Tom York pocket pussy, I don't know. That's like a question that you are probably better at. Fuck! I'm taking out meme. Oh my god, dude. People jumped in front of the bullet for him. Is Harry in the chat? I think I saw a part of the new Tom York Tiny Desk. Ain't that guy a piece of work, eh? Oh my god, these fucking mushrooms.
You're so bad, it's insane.
Don't do it. Yes! That was the first race, by the way. It was Rivers Cuomo that's making the Femboy album. Which, God knows what that even means. I was on set for one of his new group's music videos. It was stop motion. Whoa. I guess we'll do Waluigi Pinball. I just zoned out for that entire round. I feel like most of the time when I'm playing Mario Kart, what the fuck, Harry? What is that? What does that even mean? I'm not even gonna bother. Most of the time when I play Mario Kart, I zone out. And then, like, I realize, like, I've played this for 2 hours. And, like, I don't remember a single thing I've done in this game. We need to get to 6,000 SR today. And we're gonna do it. We need that City Skyline stream. The City Skyline stream is gonna happen. We're gonna build our own little city, okay? If you weren't there for the alt stream, I said we're gonna stream City Skylines this month. And a lot of you guys are gonna like literally eat me alive because what I do for a living is shit on like American city planning and like American suburbia And then you'll realize, like, I build cities just like that because I don't know how to make cities look good. Because I'm a fucking idiot. But we'll try, okay? We're gonna try to make a nice little city. Train hopping streams soon too. You know, if I could do that, if it was like legal to do, I would do it. 100%. Because, I don't know, it seems like fun, but I feel like live streaming myself doing a crime is probably not the best move for me right now. At this point in my life. My great-great-granddad was one of the architects who designed Central Amsterdam. Oh, that's cool. Wearing that hat is a crime. What is this? Why does everybody hate this hat now? I like this hat. Y'all just switch up on me, man. Oh my god. They don't like it because it's camo. And because they can't see it. Hey, stop! God damn it, fucking Waluigi, bitch. When I wore this hat around Steph Papa's, and she was like, I love that hat, like I love the veterans too. And I was like, yeah, me too. What? Oh, fuck you. That's what you get. That's called karma. Karma is the cat that's purring in my lap or whatever the fuck. Third place, motherfucker. Hey. Where you guys at now, huh? People that were talking shit. Come on. Taylor Swift would love your hat. I don't know if Taylor Swift would love or hate me. I think she would. I think she would like. She would like me, but she would always have like a distaste for me. Like if like she would never invite me to the group hangouts. You know what I mean? But if I was there, like she wouldn't mind it. She would not care. Well, that's, you know, yes, she wouldn't care about me. She doesn't care about me. I don't think she like. You know, but like if she did, I feel like you and Lana would beef. Well, yeah, because I would say, Lana, that's no way to wear a COVID mask. That's not going to help you at all. Dude, I saw this clip recently of Kim and Chloe using the subway, and it's like one of the funniest things I've ever seen, I think. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they were geniuses. Like, that show had some fucking genius moments at its peak. It's like them going to the, like, them using the New York subway for the first time and being like, this is so scary. Like, I'm so scared. And it's just like a subway. Like, it's like nothing out of the ordinary. And then it's just like, I don't know. They start like fucking interviewing people on the subway about like their experiences with the subway. Like it's some like crazy thing. Watch this. Watch this drive. Oh no! There was a vision there, but that vision was squandered. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm moving to Spain in 2 months, by the way. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go be a hairdresser. I think I'm gonna pursue like a new career. Yes, come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ha, 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 ha. Oh, so Hoover's moving and now you're copying him? If anyone invented moving, it's me, okay? I had to move like 3 times in the space of 2 months. Moving was my bit. Which, by the way, having to move like 3 times in the space of 2 months was probably one of the most mentally taxing things I've ever felt in my life. Like, I wish I was kidding. Like, there was a point in the middle of it where I was like, I have nowhere in this world. I was like so fucking sad all the time. And I like packing up the shit and like taking it apart. I like, by the time I moved into this place, it took me like ages to unpack it because I was like, what if I have to move again? What's the point? Can you move back to a hotel and stream on your iPad again? Yeah, if you want me to fucking die. Like, I'd do that for sure. How did you move your PC so much? I just did it. I had no choice. I just had to do it. And then set it up all the time. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. Anyways. You gotta get out of Europe, man. That's kind of the goal right now. I'm not even really going, I don't want to go to America anymore. I gotta go somewhere. America is not really in my plans anymore. And hasn't been pretty much for like the last year. But I don't know where I'm gonna go. Chile's waiting for you. Should I move to Chile? Oh, shit. Australia or Canada? The problem with Canada is that apparently it's even harder to get a visa in Canada than it is in the US. And I thought y'all were supposed to be like the chill ones. Y'all ain't nothing but some frauds. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. That's what everyone that's like had experiences with both have told me. No, I don't really want to move in with Knut. I think he would just like keep trying to make me eat like only like medium rare chicken and rice, unseasoned chicken. And I don't care. Like, here's the thing is, right? My view on dieting is that obviously dieting can be good for you, but I don't want to diet in the way where I develop a dysfunctional relationship with food, as I've seen a lot of people in my life do, because they kind of like they start kind of reviewing, like seeing food as like a hassle rather than, you know, like food is constant. You're gonna have to eat food until you die. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I think there's like ways to eat healthy without literally making food seem like this evil demon to you. I think there's like, for example, a lot of gym bros where like when I listen to them talk, I'm like, oh, you probably should go to therapy. Like, this doesn't sound healthy. And here's the thing is, right? I think food is one of the most like human and like pure enjoyments that you can have in the world. And I just, until the day I die, I want to enjoy food. I don't want to like view it as this thing of like, ugh, you know? Oh my god. People have no respect. Watch this. Watch this drive. Like, I don't know, man. I went through my little phases of eating disorders where I would, whenever like things weren't going right for me, I would punish myself by not eating. And it was all like subconscious. Like I wasn't like literally in my head going like, I'm not gonna eat because I deserve to be punished. Well, that sounds a little bit kinky, but it wasn't like that at all. It was just like a subconscious situation I had in my head that I didn't even realize until, you know, like ages later. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like the way that I see a lot of like dieting and like a lot of obviously, you know, I would like to assume that most of these people are like way more educated on this than I am, but like there's a lot of like fitness coaches and stuff where like they seem to put all of their little trainees under these like diets that I think just create so much more anxiety, you know? Like it's just like the whole time you're just kind of thinking of like, I don't even want to eat this. When I do think that there are ways to probably consume food in a way that does not interfere with your workout and your goals, that is maybe also a little bit better for you mentally. Cause like, I don't know, man. The one thing I've learned about life is that no matter how bad life gets, no matter how many like little obstacles and issues you have, the one thing that they cannot take away from you is a good meal. Well, they can. There are people that are, there's world hunger, but you know, you get my point. Is like, you can still enjoy like a good meal. COVID. Okay, so yes. If you have COVID, it can take it away from you. But, you know what I mean. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's a poverty thing too. People aren't able to diet since fast food is so cheap. That is the crazy thing about America. Like, they'll literally... You can, like, walk into, like, a fast food place and just, like, dap up the workers, and they'll give you, like, 6 gallons of soda. Just for being cool. Like, I don't know how they're making money on that shit. They can't be. Like, it's unreal. Soda is so cheap to make. Should I start selling soda for merch?
What?
To be fair, I did, like a month ago, GamerSubs was like fucking bombing my emails with requests to work with me. But I said no because I can't morally say yes to that because I don't like GamerSubs. I don't think it tastes very good. And also, like, I don't know, like, I probably shouldn't sell caffeine to my viewers. Toad Harbor. If it's Toad Harbor, I'm gonna win. Where's the G Fuel sponsored? That's not to say that G Fuel's any better either. Those, like, little powdery drinks, I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot, but they all taste like shit to me. And all of these, like, here's the thing is, right? You'll have these, like, little gamers that are like, no, you just need to make it right. Which is what they say about everything. You cannot like a single thing on this earth without someone saying, like, no, you just don't know how to make it. It's a fucking powdered drink that you shake up in a bottle. And then those connoisseurs, they'll make you the drink and it still doesn't taste good.
You got so many necklaces. Why you got necklace?
It's my birthday in 2 days. Can't wait to be 47 years old.
Happy birthday, Juice Pouch Joe. Happy birthday. In Chile a few years ago, some dude just started selling soda named after penis for the meme of it. That's fun. I'm gonna start selling milk. I'm gonna buy a cow, and I'm gonna sell milk. God damn it. Okay, recently I have been thinking about this though. When I'm old, I want a cow. Like, I'm not gonna milk it. Well, maybe you need to milk them. I don't know. But I'm not gonna like take any goods from it. I'm just gonna have it as like a friend. The fuck you gonna do with it? I don't know, like hang out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna buy a little house in the middle of the forest. And I'm gonna hang out with that cow. How am I always in 9th? Like, the fuck is going on? Literally always. No matter what I do, I'm just always in 9th. Oh. Oh. Stop putting these fucking things down. Oh, look at you. Got a taste of your own medicine. Me and Karma vibe like that. Boom. Get a herd of sheep and get the silly dogs that jump on top of them. I already did that in my life once. I literally, like... Y'all don't get it, man. My schedule used to be like... Monday to Friday, school. Saturday, Sunday, herding sheep all day. And that's with a D, not a T. Okay, I was not herding any sheep. I was herding them like a dog. Well, you know what I mean. Stop! Fuck you, Lois! You were a dog? I pretty much was. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck? Would you get sheep again? I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, like, you gotta shear them, and, like, they have so much fucking sex that, like, if you get, like, 2 sheep, then, like, by the end of, like, 2 years, you'll have, like, 46. Like, they just constantly fuck. It's kind of crazy. Just like me, for real. Yeah, I'm sure. My mom had a pig for school, and it sat on its babies. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you. Fuck you. Everybody wanted Rainbow Road, but you had to be different. You just had to be different. Okay? Everybody in here, except like for 4 little fuckers, everybody wanted Rainbow Road. Who wanted this shit? And now everyone has to play on this because you just couldn't let people have what they want for 1 second. Come to south of Chile and get a farm in the Patagonia. Maybe I should do that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do that in like 6 months, and then I'm gonna make a little like farm streaming channel where I just stream my farm. Can we visit? No. You guys are gonna, like, fucking abduct my sheep because you think it's funny. Like... If you guys could fucking pull up, you would start literally abducting my fucking animals. And then you'd be like... and then you'd put a picture in the Twitter community of like, hey, look what I have, and it's my sheep in your bedroom. And I'm like, why? Oh my god. Look, what the hell is this map? Nope. Oh my god. And it... oh. Could we donate animals to you? I don't know if it's just me, but the idea of gifting someone an animal is, like, kind of insane. Like, if someone gave me an animal, like, I don't know how I'd feel. I'd be like, well, maybe I did want this, but, like, why did you do this? Like, what if I didn't want it? Oop, I didn't mean to... whatever. Not like it matters. Would I take a hamster? Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not going to say yes to that, because if I say yes, then, like, in like, a year and a half, when there's, like, a convention or something, one of my viewers is going to bring me a hamster and be like, hey, you mentioned that on stream that you wanted one, so I got you one. And then I'd have to be like, well, how am I even fucking supposed to get this home? Like, can I bring it on a plane? I don't fucking know. What am I, going to have to, like, walk home now? My dad got me a bunny one time, and I cried in the bathroom because I didn't want it. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. I need to do my own convention, I think. Every convention I've been to, they don't really have anything that I want. Bobby Jr. We ended up giving it to someone who actually wanted it, though. Do you ever think about it? Is that the flag of Colombia at the top? Is this map in Colombia? Jake 3E. Hello, dear. Should I get the Nintendo sports game and play that on stream? Because I haven't done that yet. I should have gone over that ramp, but we live, we learn. It's so boring. I'm a fun guy. I can make things fun.
Oh, you took my little things. You took them. You took them. Meow.
You only stream it once and then never again? Well, even then it would be worth it. It's like, the Switch is like a really, it's like a good console, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's just me, but it's like a good console, but like, I just always, and I get this with like a lot of consoles where I'm like, there's just like fucking nothing on here. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to play my Mario Kart. I'll play the Mario Party every now and then. 11th. Jesus Christ. But like, I don't know, man. Like, where's the you know what I mean? Where's the good stuff? Where's the heart? Where's the soul? You know, they don't make good video games anymore. They make garbage nowadays. It's not like the 80s. Play a fighting game. You know, I have Smash Bros. And I've never played Smash Bros. Well, I did play it when I got it here, but I just don't really get Smash Bros. You know, I never played it growing up, and I've tried to get into it, and I don't really get it. Like, I struggled to really give a fuck. I think what it comes down to is that every single person I play with, they played it their whole childhood, and they're like, no, it'll be fun, and then they just beat me up over and over again. They don't, like, help me. They don't teach me anything. They just kind of, like, love, like, killing me over and over again. And then they get mad at me when I figured out that the meta was just to, like, play Kirby and spam that, like, down attack where he, like, jumps up and then drops down. Because when you do that, they actually can't really do much. And then they get mad. And then they're like, no, you should play something else. But I'm like, I don't know how to fucking play anything else because I'm bad at this game. I like Brawlhalla better, I can't lie. Oh, so you're one of those snotty kids. Brawlhalla is balls, TBH. I don't know what that means. Is balls, like, positive or negative? Oh my god. See, everyone in chat, there's like a split. Some people are saying positive, some people are saying negative. Boobs is good, balls is bad. Boobs is good, to be fair. Shout out boobs. Oh, the good old days of Twitter when you could tweet like, shout out boobs, and you would get like 25k likes. Like, I think I did that like 3 times. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Just give me a bullet bill. Boobs are built-in stress balls. I don't know if... Sure. Okay, so are balls. Yeah, definitely not. Yes! Here we go.
And we're about to slay.
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
Come on. Yes! 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 It's Danica. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. The balls themselves, no, but the sack definitely is. Can you imagine if the sack was, like, full of air like a balloon? Shut the fuck up, Stompa. You tasted your own pee. Is that for real? He needs to be held accountable. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. Does pee really get rid of a sore throat? My mom said it does. Are you that fuck... Like, is your mom related to that fucking gas station person from Nathan For You? Where it's like, you gotta drink a 7-year-old's pee for good luck. You gotta drink grandson's pee. That guy must have been fucking with him, right? Or is there like a Wikipedia page on this? Like, what's going on there? Also, this map is definitely like one of the maps of all time. Like, it definitely exists, and every time it gets chosen, I'm definitely aware that I'm about to play this map. You know, I think that Nintendo should be banned from making any sort of sand-themed maps because they're always shit. Like, they just don't know what to do with sand. There's a lot of fun things you could. Actually, Cheap Beach or whatever. Fucking get the fuck off me! Stop! Fuck you, Lois! It's always you! Dude, the Cheeseland map is so fucking stupid. Like, I would actually love to meet the person that made that. Just to be like, okay, like, do you think you're funny? Like, did you think you ate?
No.
You know, Lewis, here's the thing is, you always do these things to me, Lewis. You fucking goddammit, I thought that— oh, it's a move! Why won't you turn? It doesn't matter. I would rather come last on this map than finish first, because that's just enabling the Nintendo devs. By finishing last on this map, they'll be like, it's a bad user experience, because players from Estonia don't like playing on here. Here's to the one. Hey! Oh, what the— what? Get the fuck off me! I just don't like this map very much. Watch this. Watch this drive. Yup, and that's a world-class finish right there. The only time I've seen another Estonian player on here is probably in one of my streams. You have believer's blood on your hands? Sorry. Here's to the one we love. Here's to the Cheap Beach. Can you play GeoGuessr after this? I'd actually be down, probably. After we're done with the Mario Kart, maybe I'll do a little bit of GeoGuessr. It's been a while. Weren't you just talking about that map? I was. I just manifested it, to be fair. The manifestation just happened, and it happened for sure.
Can you geo-guess where the clit is?
No, but Rainbolt probably could. I was actually thinking about this. Like, if I gave Rainbolt a picture from my balcony, would he be able to find my house? And I think he would. I could make it easy for him, because there's like a couple things if I left in, he'd be like, okay, this is clearly here. But if I took a picture from this one angle, I wonder how long it would take him. Are you catfishing us? What the fuck? How? Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking stupid-ass mirrored shit. Oh, hey, we don't have enough content on our Mario Kart games. Oh, let's just fucking make the maps the other way. Oh, that's so fun. Thanks a lot, Nintendo. You're a great company, and you make such amazing video games. Actually, I'm in first, so maybe they were onto something. What the— where the fuck did you come from, motherfucker? How did I do that? How did I just go right in between them?
Meow.
Oh! My goodness. I gotta teach my nieces how to play Mario Kart so they get really good, and I can start, like... I don't know, I could start taking them to, like, Mario Kart tourneys and then gamble a lot, like, place money on their names and then make a lot of money. Is there gambling for Mario Kart? I mean, like, actual money gambling. Because if not, that's potentially a business idea right there. Like, I could start something, because I know that y'all love to gamble. I'm slowly falling off. It's a very slow and painful fall off. Like, look at this. Oh, fuck you with your little banana peels. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck you, Bobby Jr. Oh, god damn it. You know how intrusive this ink is when you're playing on split screen? It literally makes it impossible to see. When it's just me on the screen, it's like totally fine, but when it's split screen, like I can't see anything. I can't see a thing. Have you guys heard about that Netflix show where like, no, 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 go, go, no, 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 no. What is split screen? Well, it is what it says it is, you know? It's like, the screen split in two, and then on one side is you, and the other side is your friend. But yeah, should I watch that show? That little show where it's like the random order, like you can watch in whatever order. The one with the guy from Breaking Bad. Black Mirror? No, 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 no. The new one, the color one. Yeah, Kaleidoscope. I've never heard of that. Well, clearly y'all are behind the times. Is it actually good? I don't know. People have said that it's... So basically the idea is that Netflix gives everybody the episodes in a random order. And depending on the order that you watch the episodes in, that the way that the show happens and, like, I guess the outcome is a little bit different. You just have to, like, finish with the episode that's named White. And I kind of want to watch it, but I'm like, oh, there's so many shows I need to watch, and I'm never going to get through any of them, so why even watch a single one? Oh! Have you watched Wednesday? No, but my friend did, and she was like, yeah, it's like a good, like, preteen show, and I'm like, well, I think those times are behind me a little bit. God damn it. I will watch The Last of Us when it comes out. Comes out like a day before my birthday. Oh, that's kind of hype. I have watched Succession. I love Succession. I'm excited for the new season. Although, I'm going to be honest, I need to, like, rewatch it, man. I don't remember shit. Like, all I remember is, like, all their little gay mannerisms. But, like, I don't remember anything else. Even though I loved it. Back when I remember back when I watched it, there was like one person in my chat that had seen it, and I think it was Darian. I don't even know why I started watching it. It just kind of happened somehow. Did you watch Lost? Oh yeah, Lost is one of my favorite shows of all time. Another one that I have to rewatch. And I also started rewatching Desperate Housewives over the summer, and that show is insane. Like, I actually it made me like kind of want to like write this whole like essay about it. But I need to like actually rewatch a lot more of it because the first season is actually unreal, and that's like, I don't know. Like I watched it a lot as a kid with my mom, and I loved it. And now that I was rewatching it, I was like, I can't believe I watched this as a kid. Like this is kind of insane. And also like all of my favorite characters are like horrible. Like for some reason, as a kid, I really loved Eva Longoria's husband. I thought he was so cool, but he's like a huge dick. Like he's literally like the shittiest dude ever. And I'm like, I can't. What was wrong with me? Like, why did I like this guy? Oh, come on. Oh, what? 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 What was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What was that? Anyways, I used to be in love with Eva Longoria when I was a kid. I thought she was, like, amazing. Would I still date her? Yeah, of course I would. You look like Ludwig. No, I don't. I clicked on a Hassan stream yesterday for the first time in months, and it was like the whole time it was just like Hassan trying to guilt Ludwig into letting him like go on his Japan trip with him, and it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I couldn't believe how long it was going on for. Like it was just like I guess like Hassan had asked if they could go to Japan together, and then Ludwig like planned a trip without him, because basically all Hassan wanted to do was tag on to his plans. And Hassan was like he kept like joking about it, but I could tell he was a little sad. And that's probably the most exciting thing that's happened to me in the last like a week. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, is this 200cc? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, okay, we need to slow down. Oh! Yes! Oh, fuck you, Lois. Get the fuck out of the way. This is my turn. Ha 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 ha! Oh, shit! Oh, come on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, come on. And they say white men can't drive. Well, this white man can't. Legally, not at least. But they're not gonna stop me.
White people be like,
Hi, Pete.
I was born to drive, forced to have a license. Oh, what the? Come on! Hello? Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God! Yes! Look, I'm not insinuating anything, but if, in Mario Kart, let's say that somehow J.K. Rowling, like I was racing and somehow J.K. Rowling was crossing the street, I would probably run her over in Mario Kart. Have you seen the Andrew Calhoun doc? I actually watched it yesterday, and I thought it was really good. It's really cool to see what, like, whenever like YouTubers actually make a successful jump to like traditional media. It's very cool. It's a very, I don't know. And there's that. I gotta say, the part that made me really, really sad was the QAnon family with the little QAnon kids. That shit actually like made me so depressed. I can't even like begin to, cause I don't know. Like I guess I kind of like it's so clear that these parents have like completely brainwashed their kids who are like literally 7 or 8 years old, and these kids, they seem so smart. They seem so smart. Like they're very good at picking up information, and unfortunately, it's being like completely wasted by their parents, who clearly have to be mentally ill. Like this is not. It's just not even normal. The things that they believe in and the things that they paddle, you know, it's like ridiculous. And you can just tell that a lot of these kids, like, they're either going to grow up to continue to have these views, or they're going to have like a really tough time growing up, because at one point they might have the realization like, wait a minute, my parents who I've idolized and my father who like instilled these values in me, someone who I thought was like a really good person, is actually like a horrible person, like a fraud. Which is at this point like the best scenario we can hope for. But like it's still gonna be like really hard to deal with, you know? It's just like really sad, because those kids don't even realize it, but like they already got that like fucking foundational trauma within them, you know? What is it called? I think it's called This Place Rules. Oh my fucking god. It's on HBO Max. I do think the overall message of the documentary is very true. That a lot of the dividedness in America, specifically on, especially in like reactionary circles and conservative media, it's the reason why it's gained so much momentum is because it's been turned into a business. You know, like most of the people that are like kind of the right-wing talking heads. That's not to say that they don't believe in what they say. I'm sure that a lot of them do actually believe this shit, because they are insane. I don't want to like discredit their fucking insanity. But like, there's a lot of very opportunistic people that have seen that there was a very clear gap in the market, and they've exploited the shit out of that. And the result of that was the kind of shit that happened on January 6th, where you realize, like, it's really interesting to me, because all these, like, fucking revolutionary patriots that were like, we're gonna take our country back, they literally got into the Capitol, and then what did they do? What did they do? They took selfies, they went live on, like, Periscope, and then what? They did nothing. These people, they don't even know what they want. They just literally, like, it's this kind of like mob mentality, this fucking mass hysteria where they're like, we gotta, everyone's fucking, the elite are eating babies and we gotta do something about it. And then they don't even know what they're fighting for, or why they're doing it, or what their end goal is, or how they're gonna get there. It's literally this like insane mass hysteria. And when you see someone go through this, like, go down this rabbit hole, it is actually just one of the most like weird and depressing things ever, because when you really think about it, if it weren't for people fucking trying to leverage this kind of hysteria for their own gain, so they can like gain capital and gain power, we could actually get a lot of really good shit done. But instead, we have to fucking argue with idiots that think like politicians are eating babies, you know? Like, how are you even supposed to fucking argue with this shit? You're not going to convince them otherwise, because if they believe this, then what are you going to tell them that's going to change their mind, you know? Oh my god. Like, these people, I'm so dead last right now. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't realize it was like, is this mirrored or is this reversed? Like, what the fuck is this? Where even am I at this point? I need this payout. Okay, I'll focus just for you, and then I'll get back into it. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I just took out 2 people. I'm feeling good. My cool dog hoodie just arrived. Let's go, dude. Watch this. We're gonna pull it back. This is actually kind of a good mirrored map. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of enjoying this. It's kind of fun. This one actually feels like a kind of like a new map in a way. To be fair though, this map in general is just pretty goated. Oh my god.
My coins, my coins! I'm so slow, they took my coins!
Watch this. Watch this drive. Ooh. Give me this. Here we go.
Please, please.
I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty freaking good. Anyways. Hey, look at that. 76% said no. Look at you guys, huh? What is it? Oh, were you sad? I don't care. I do not care. Anyways, yeah, what I was talking about was, I don't know, like, whenever you ask a lot of these people to actually explain their viewpoints and, like, why they believe the things they believe, there is not any thought that is past, like, literally the most surface level idea ever, you know? Like, they'll use the same terms over and over again. Like, Antifa at this point means absolutely fucking nothing. Antifa, it means nothing. It's literally just a buzzword for anyone that they don't agree with. Antifa is not like, there's not like a CEO of Antifa. There never has been. Antifa has just always been like this, I don't know, it's just like a very like loose, it's a very loose and in general kind of message, you know? It's just a network of people that just kind of like want to protest against fascism, which I think is a pretty good cause. Yeah, globalists, like, what is a globalist? Can any of them explain what a globalist is? Or is the fucking, or is it just that they watched Alex Jones say and they're like, I want to be cool like Uncle Alex Jones? Isn't Antifa like against the government? Yeah, a bunch of anarchists would have a CEO. Like, here's the thing, right? I feel like, what the poop? Antifa doesn't equal anarchism. I would say that a lot of people that probably go out on the streets and protest under the Antifa name, they would identify as anarchists. Like, a lot of them would. I would say that a lot of, like, left-leaning, or like, I would say progressive people would identify as anarchists. You know, there's a lot of, that seems to kind of be like, at least in my personal anecdotal experience, the case. Also, I'm starting to sweat, like, really bad. I don't know if it's, like, because I'm, like... Oh, my God. You've gotten better since my last gambling stream. I'm just here to get your guys' hopes up and then extract the resources out of you. Like, there's like a point where, like, I've had family members that went down, like, the anti-vax pipeline because that's, like, a really huge thing to go down here. People love becoming anti-vax, and it's like, at that point, how am I supposed to even fucking argue with you? You know what I mean? Like, you try, you bring up points that are like, this is just like, how can you say that you know more than a doctor? You know what I mean? But they just do. They're like, oh, well, I went to a Facebook group and they said exactly this. So it's like, it's just so fucking hopeless. It's like, also, like, you realize with a lot of the people, it's like, there's no, like, even conversation to be had, because as soon as you start talking, they, like, enter their own little void, they don't listen to you, and then as soon as you, like, as soon as it's their turn to talk, you'll realize they didn't listen to a single word you just said. They just can't wait to, like, use their little buzzwords and their little, like, counter arguments that they really love. Ugh. Like, being a conservative in Estonia is probably the easiest fucking money you could ever make. All you have to do is just watch what all the conservatives in America do, and pretty much just copy their talking points one-to-one, and then all your little followers will be like, oh my god, this guy's a genius, this guy's a legend. Like, literally when Trump won, that's what all the conservatives did here. They literally copied all his talking points one-to-one. They started calling everybody woke. They said, oh, all the little triggered liberals, and their fucking popularity has gone nothing but up ever since then. Because also, here's another thing, is like, conservatives kind of love seeing this as like a fun little group activity, where they have this like common bogeyman, where it's like this woke liberal, you know what I mean? This like woke liberal with blue hair, which is literally like the most of these people don't even exist, you know what I mean? Like, it's these like creatures that they develop in their head, of these like people. It's like, oh, they get triggered at everything you say. So, you know. Did you guys also get an immigration influx? The thing is, like, we really didn't. Like, we got some refugees, and we got some, like, some immigration, but it was, like, barely anything. And then all the conservatives were like, oh my god, our country's being taken. And it's like, dude, it was like 500 people. It was like 500 people. Like, I literally, you don't even fucking notice that anyone's come in. And, like, obviously, like, and an example that I've seen some of them use is, like, obviously a lot of foreigners that don't know how to speak Estonian, a job that they want to do is food delivery, because you don't need to really understand Estonian, and it's like, it's hard to get hired in Estonia if you can't speak Estonian, you know? So it's obviously a job they're gonna go for. So they use that as, like, a fucking example where it's like, have you ever seen how many, food delivery people are foreigners? Like, do you see how many of them there are? It's like, yeah, of course. Because it's like the only fucking job they can get. I don't know, dude. I'm like so fucking over it. I'm like so over even like, and I have been for years now, just like even giving these fucking people the time of day. Like, I don't... Why at that point, like, it's not my fucking responsibility to, like, educate grown-ass men, you know? Like, if you, at some kind of fucking, like, random-ass age of, like, 40 years old, decided that this is your calling, I don't know what to tell you. Clearly, you have, like, deeper problems that I could ever even fucking begin to understand. God damn it. Anyways, I had some other point I wanted to make, but I don't really know. I miss the old days, like 3 years ago, whenever I would bring up politics, and I would always have like a good like 10 conservatives that I could argue with. I scared all the conservatives away, man. Like back in the day when I used to like tweet about anything that was like even like a little bit political, I'd always be like, oh, stick to the videos, bro. Like, also, here's another thing is, like, I used to be really good. I used to be really good at debating. I used to be such a little debate Andy. Like, I literally used to sit in Discords and debate motherfuckers. Like, I've debated people. I used to debate this French motherfucker all the time. Like, he was literally, like, such a little pig. Literally one of those motherfuckers that was like, oh, I don't think women should be allowed to vote. Which, until I met him, I didn't realize people still had that view. But it's like an increasing view, apparently. And it's kind of insane. Fuck. And like, literally like arguing with this guy was literally such a waste of my time because he would keep sending me like images of statistics and they would be put together in Paint. And then at the bottom it would say source CIA statistics. And you'd be like, well, where's the link to this? And you'd be like, no, well, it says CIA. And I'm like, well, that makes it even less credible then. Anyways, this was like 6 years ago. Like 6 or 5 years ago. I used to come home from school and then I would like I would be like a little debate Andy. I did manage to convert one conservative into like a socialist. So that was like that, I always look at that and I'm like, that's like pretty epic. I don't know how I did that. Because now sometimes, like, I'll see his Twitter, and it's literally just, like, I think he's, like, turning into a tanky now, which is, like, I don't even know what's going on. But, like, it's been, like, very interesting to see his, character progression. But, yeah, I don't know. I used to be a lot more active with a lot of that shit. I just realized, like, a lot of like online leftist circles, it's so much just like infighting and it's so much pickering over like literally the fucking smallest, most fucking irrelevant shit. You know what I mean? Like a lot of leftist circles, there's literally like everybody agrees on like 95% of things. But then there's that 5% and just nobody fucking cares about the 95% anymore. Everybody just argues the 5% every fucking day. And it's like people don't want to fucking work together. What is pickering? Listen, I misspoke. Okay, I'm sorry. I meant to say bickering. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. I misspoke. But it's just, I don't know. It's so fucking toxic. You know what I mean? Like if leftists actually fucking focused on things that we could actually get done. But also, here's the thing is, a lot of, like, online leftism, like, a lot of these people, myself included at the time, like, did I fucking go out there and organize? No, I didn't. Because doing anything that's even, like, remotely leftist in Estonia is fucking impossible. Like, I think it's getting a lot better. And I am, like, kind of hopeful for the future. But it's, like, here it's, like, dude, it's fucking impossible. But a lot of it is just like, I don't know, people argue, they sit online, they argue, it's not like fucking really helping anybody. I think like, I don't know, something that I do want to get involved with in the future maybe is just like organizing in my local community, trying to do things in my local community, whenever I've found my local community, because I don't know where the fuck my local community is, honestly. But I don't know, just like helping the people close to you, you know what I mean? I think that's like one of the most important things and one of the best ways that you can help contribute to the world being a better place. Because, you know, you can sit online and fucking debate these idiots 24/7, but at the end of the day, it's just gonna make you feel fucking worse about yourself, and it's gonna, like, put you in a more negative headspace. But you could go out there and, like, fucking help people. You could, like, I don't know. And also, like, another thing that is being talked about a lot more nowadays, but like back in the day, it was just completely ignored. Was a lot of like in most leftist circles, the men are not very self-aware. Like you would notice this about like, for example, Ben Shapiro's sister. Like the things that people would say about Ben Shapiro's sister were just like really just gross. You know, it was like very clearly misogynist and like just pretty much like sexual harassment. But nobody would really talk about it because it's like, oh, it's okay. This woman doesn't agree with us, so we're allowed to like harass her, you know, which is like obviously not really an idea that I think should be normalized. Which is also TikTok. Like, that's, I think, one of the worst things about TikTok is there is a generation of young boys that literally have such a skewed idea of what sexual harassment is at this point, and, like, how sexual harassment, no matter how fucking insignificant it may seem to you, it is sexual harassment, and it is not good. Yeah, like, the whole, like, it's pink and the fucking Grip Reaper shit. That's insane. You literally, like, cannot exist as a woman in a public space, on the internet, anywhere, without you just being sexualized immediately. Like, it's insane. Anyway, fourth place. Y'all are welcome. But also just like, I don't know, man. Like, I gotta get off TikTok. Like, I always end up going back, but I gotta get off it. Like, I really have to get off it. Why am I on there? Like, it's just so stupid. I have this talk like every like 2 months, but like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I think the reason why I end up going back is because I like sending TikToks to my friends and I like having something like, I don't know, like I like that little interaction, you know? But it's like, is that really necessary? No, it's not. I can find ways to replace it. Because, like, I don't know. One of the, like, the best ways to self-sabotage is just, like, read TikTok comments. Because people in TikTok comments will always find a way to, like, shit on anything. You know? Like, the amount of TikTok things where, like, someone will, like... someone will post, like, a funny thing about their relationship. Where they'll be like, oh, me and my boyfriend, we do this funny thing. And everyone in the comments like, yeah, that's, like, borderline abusive. You should leave this person. But it's, like, so clearly... It's just, like, a joke. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that shit? People on the internet, they just, like, cannot fathom people being happy. They just gotta go into everything. They gotta be like, oh, yeah, no, this is actually, you should be unhappy. Like, you should be so fucking miserable. Everybody thinks that they know what they're fucking talking about. Myself included. I always think I know what I'm talking about. In reality, like, do I really know what I'm talking about? I tried to, but, like... I don't know, like I try less to not talk about things when I'm actually aware that I don't know what I'm talking about, but sometimes, you know, it happens, man. Sometimes I talk a little bit and I'm like, I don't actually know if I know what I'm talking about. But I try not to like project my fucking negative, stupid shit onto other people. I think that's a very important skill to learn. And something that I had to learn, you know? I've definitely done that in the past where like I was feeling negative, I was feeling like a little grumpy Andy. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna project this on anybody. Oh, come on! At this point, is TikTok worse or is Twitter? I think TikTok is worse because on Twitter, it's a lot easier to create your own bubble and kind of stay in it. And it's kind of easy to like remove a lot of the shitty people. But on TikTok, TikTok will casually just like randomly be like, oh, hey, here's some racism. Hey, here's like a woman you all can sexually harass. Like the TikTok algorithm very much like feeds into this kind of shit. It's kind of like YouTube. How people, like, made a bunch of people go down the fucking alt-right pipeline just because YouTube loved recommending, like, the fucking Ben Shapiro, Joe Rogan compilation, you know? But TikTok, like, you just... I don't know. What is the code for this tourney? It's a public lobby because I'm trying to grind my SR, but I'm not doing very good, am I? Well, actually, I think I'm in a positive, so. Oh, come on! Anyways. You know, like, when I played this last week, I was second right before the finish line, and then I got hit by a shell, and then I got hit by a lightning, and then I went from, like, second to ninth. And it was literally, I was right before, it was right before the finish line. Oh my god. I just wish, like, I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm doing, like, hella good. Like, my SR's gone up by 100. Holy shit. Wait a minute, maybe I'm amazing. Y'all can try to gaslight me into thinking that I'm doing bad, but I'm just not, am I? So yeah, I don't know. That's like a journey that I took. I think like when I was younger, I focused on the grand picture a lot, and I was like I said, like I would just debate people a lot about like everything that's going on in the world. But I like in recent years, I've just kind of been trying to take a step back and instead try to focus on doing better for the people around me, trying to make the spaces around me, you know, more comfortable for people. Trying to help the people that I can help. Because I don't know, it's like the only way that I feel like I'm actually making a difference and helping people, you know?
White people be like,
Hey, Kirabito! Thank you for the 3 gifted! Oh my god. Also, another thing I'm trying to do is, I'm making a conscious effort to consume a little bit less depressing media. Because at one point I realized, like, oh, this is literally all I consume. Because it's, like, so fun. It's so fun to just, like, wallow there and be like, oh, life is shit and it always will be. But then, like, when all you do is just, like, surround yourself... Stop fucking running into me! Anyways. When all you do is... When all you do is surround yourself with negativity, you start to view everything from a very negative perspective. And you become very pessimistic. I'm speaking for myself here, but, you know... It's a lot harder to get yourself out of that hole when you kind of let yourself, like a core foundation of yours is just being depressed. Because that's something I realized, like, that was a, you know, that was becoming a very real part of me, was like, if I'm not depressed, then who am I? So, like, I don't know. And also, like, in the last year, I've met a couple people that I gotta say, like, meeting them has helped me a lot because they've just kind of inspired me to be a little bit more positive. And, I don't know, like, go into situations with a more positive mindset, which I'm very grateful for. Oh, god damn it. Are you just talking about music, or music, movies, just anything that, like I'm not, like, gonna say, like, oh, that shouldn't be consumed at all. No, absolutely not. I think there's so much beauty in that art. I think translating your innermost thoughts and feelings into art is one of, like, the most beautiful things you could ever do. And it's so productive, and I think there's, like, so much help to be found from that. But I do try to regulate myself, you know, my own consumption. Maybe, you know, Sometimes I'm like, why did I wake up at 9 a.m. and put on like the most depressing song I could think of? Like, why couldn't I have just put on some nice little like cheery music? Like something that is kind of like, you know, like the music that I play at the start of the stream. That's nice music. It's this kind of like cutesy little like, ah, la, 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 you know what I mean? And just by that alone, kind of, you know, helps a little bit. Obviously, it doesn't fix it. But it kind of like, you know, lays the first brick where you're like, okay, I feel a little bit better. The environment that I'm in doesn't feel as negative. Music doesn't make me sad because I haven't found a relatable song. To be fair, finding a relatable song is like, I think one of the most incredible feelings in the world. Like when you find a song where it's like, oh, this understands me. It hits like nothing else, man. Hello, little baby. Hi, Prezu. And like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of like my mental health advice has turned into like the little things that you can do for yourself. And there's a lot of people that find that really annoying. And trust me, I get it. I used to find it annoying too. But I just ended up finding a lot of value in, you know, trying to cherish the little things. You need to romanticize your life. Otherwise, you will think like, what is the point of this? Because the thing is, like, there is not some like huge point to life. The point is to just like try to make most of the little experiences that you can have on this earth. Like, you're honestly never going to fucking enjoy life if you don't enjoy the small things. Like, oh, fucking, you know, oh, the nice little sea breeze. Or, like, a nice smelling piece of wood. You know what I mean? It's really, like, things like that. You gotta be present for those moments. And you gotta, like, acknowledge those, like, positive feelings. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are we goated? Are we goated? We might be goated, y'all. Might that have been the most goated play ever? Yes, 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 yes! See, I'm not bad. Because, yeah, I don't know. My favorite and, like, some of my favorite and happiest people that I know in my life, they just have, like, they fill their days with, like, so much random bullshit. Where, like, they have, like, so many little hobbies, and they literally, like, put their heart and soul into it. And that's what makes life worth it. Because that's another thing is, I think, especially nowadays, now that we're, like, surrounded by social media, and kind of, like, clout and being extraordinary is, like, such a big part of what feels like the human experience. Like, everybody has to do something grand. Everybody has to do something huge. But, like, you don't really. You don't have to do anything. Like, you will probably receive as much satisfaction from, like, picking up a nice little new hobby and, like, seeing yourself improve at it as you would, you know, from these, like, grandiose, like, plans you have. That's not to say that, you know, you shouldn't have those. I think it's good to be ambitious and it's fun. But you should also always have, like, something small that you care about. Like, something really stupid that me and my friends used to do growing up was we would make, like, our own, like, virtual World Cups when it comes to football. Like, we would take all the national teams in the FIFA game, and we would, like, draw them into groups by ourselves, and then we would simulate the games between them, and we'd watch the games. and we would like gamble on them, and we would like commentate the games, and we would do like shit like that, and we would act like it was literally like the actual World Cup, like, and we got so into it, and it's shit like that that is just like, I don't know, you gotta just like take that shit seriously, and it's fun. Anyways, I gotta start reading again. I gotta get into reading, and I've been saying that for so long. I just gotta do it. That's my main thing, is I gotta do it. When I used to read a lot more, I sounded so intelligent, man. Have you been keeping up with the Premier League? Yes, I watched the Arsenal game today, and it made me want to, like, fucking bash my head into a wall. Oh my god. Like, I gotta... This is, like, for the 5 people in the chat that care. I gotta say, like, Newcastle is really good at defending, but oh my fucking god, like, what a bunch of pricks. And that referee, too, like, what the fuck was wrong with him? He literally, like, since the fucking game started, he had no control over the match at all. It was, like, it was insane. He lost control pretty much immediately. And then Newcastle spends, like, half of the fucking second half literally, like, doing everything they can to keep the ball out of play, wasting so much time. And the referee's like, oh yeah, that's like 5 minutes of added time. Like, the fuck? Like, it's no fucking surprise that Arteta wanted to fucking literally beat up the 4th official. I would have supported it if he did. I'm not, like, crazy on violence, but, like, he should have done it. Like, fair play. Dude, I'm 98 away from 6,000. I watched the Arsenal game with my granddad, and he called the Newcastle players queer. Do you think Arsenal are winning it? Listen, I don't want to get my hopes up, but they might. I'm just saying, like, they might. If we get a couple of good signings in during January, things might be looking up. I mean, they are looking up, but you know what I mean? They need Alexis back. Dude, if Alexis was in this team... By the way, Alexis Sanchez is easily, like, probably my favorite player ever. And it's part of the reason why I developed, like, a little bit of an obsession with Chile in the first place. Because when he used to, like, play for Chile, and they kept, like... they won those, like, Copa Americas back to back. I was, like, obsessed with Chile. But if he was in this team, he would be, like, insane. He was so fucking... And he had those little, like, golden retrievers. I loved them. I wish there was a Euro, but for the Americas. There's Copa America for the South America, and then North America has their own little thing. Which it has, like, a really long fucking name. I guess, like, an abbreviation. But, like, I think Copa America, because they have, like, an uneven amount of teams or something, they usually invite someone that's outside of the continent. I think. What are we even talking about? Sorry, guys, we're talking about sports. I'm a man sometimes, alright? Sometimes I talk ball. I know y'all think of me as probably the least man ever, but sometimes I talk ball and sometimes I drink beer. Is hockey a big thing in Estonia? The only time I have ever heard of the Estonian hockey team is when they lost against Finland, and then they flew back from the game, and all of them were so drunk that they were, like, passing out in the airport. That is literally the only fucking time in my life that I've ever heard of the Estonian hockey team. Yeah, I do have a lot of hours on Football Manager. I was actually playing it earlier. I've been, I'm on like a 10-season save game with Sporting from Portugal. And I've made them like the best team in Europe. And at this point, like I win every game, but I can't stop playing because I'm so attached to my players. Like I have this like 20-year-old regen whose name is Hugo Miranda, and he's so sick, and I love him, and I just can't leave him. Anyways, I'm sorry, I gotta stop talking about this. I gotta stop talking about this before I drop down to 25 viewers.
White people be like,
Froggy
Okay,
4K,
more.
think of the 11 months. And also, like, I started playing FIFA again at the start of the year, and it like actually like definitely worsened my already bad mental health at the time, so I had to stop playing it. Cause like there was literally a day where like I felt like pretty shitty, and then I played FIFA and I lost like 5 games in a row, and it literally made me spiral. I think like that game is evil. That game is actually so bad. God damn it! No! 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 What sport is Storia even good at? We've been good at a bunch of different things. Like, we used to be good at skiing. Then all of our motherfuckers got done for doping and, like, steroids and shit. And then, we're good at fencing. Good at fencing. Yeah, we got this one girl that's, like, pretty good at tennis. She kind of kicks ass. Rowing. We're good at rowing. We have like a pretty good rowing team. They're all like fucking 40 years old now though, so that's probably over. You know, we had, in like 2011, our football team was fucking awesome. And then this fucking, oh my god, don't even get me started about this piece of shit that is single-handedly fucking ruining the sport of football in this country. Like, holy fuck. I hate him. I hate him so fucking much, and this piece of shit just won't fucking leave. I can't wait. And never mind. I'm not gonna say that, because who knows? Maybe I'll get banned. But you know what I was gonna say, and let's just leave it at that. Dude might be in this chat. I have, like, mutuals with him. Like, in the way of, like, people in my family used to be, like, friends with him. Which, once again, shows that this is a small-ass fucking country. Oh my god. My dad used to, like, drive him around back in the day. And my dad hated him. But to be fair, my dad is, like, a horrible person, so we probably shouldn't use his standards as, like, anything. Oh! He's not the player or the coach, he's the president of the Football Association, and he has been since Estonia got re-independence. Trauma dump? Nah, that's just real, though. I don't really have any trauma related to that anymore. I'm just kind of, like, chill with it. Anyways, I think the most unfortunate thing about sports is that, because of the fucking system that we live in, a lot of sports are hijacked by people that just want to put some cash in their pocket. I think, like, there's a lot of countries that have a big problem with that. Where, like, I think if there wasn't so much corruption, like, the sporting results in a lot of different sports would look a lot different than what they are today. But the problem is that there is money there to help, like, young athletes, but it just goes into the fucking pockets of all the little bureaucrats. God damn it, man. You going to the 2026 America World Cup? I mean, like, if I'm there, I would love to, because I do want to go to a World Cup in my life. And I feel like going to the one in America seems like the most realistic. So we will. Dude, that would be sick. Me and Jake Johnston pulling up to the World Cup final. We present the trophy. Have you ever been to an Arsenal game? No, but I actually might try to go this season. Maybe the next time in the UK, because I know someone that has a season ticket, and they want to go. So I was like, I'll go with you. I've gone to a lot of the Estonian national team games though. Like I went to a game where Estonia almost beat the Netherlands, which was crazy. Because that was like back when they had like Robin and like Van Persie and shit. And then that little fucking pig, Van Persie, in the 90th minute, threw himself over like a little bitch. He dived, he did. And then it was 2-2. But it was still pretty awesome. Oh my god. Did Schneider play? He might have, actually. Because he was definitely still around during that time. It was like 2013, I think. What is the code? There's no code. I'm just grinding SR. Did you guys play any sports growing up? Fuck. God damn it. Basketball? Damn. Y'all love soccer. I did football, and I actually captained my school team to 4th place in the county dodgeball championships, which was pretty crazy because we were shit. I don't know how that happened. We just kind of like shitted our way to 4th place. Like, we were not good. Actually, like, the only thing that I remember from that competition is like the opposite team. I think I must have been like in the 5th grade during this, and one of the teams we went up against, like, I swear to God, everybody on the team was like 8 years old, and I just kept throwing the ball at their face, and they kept getting eliminated, and I felt amazing. Like, I'm not even a front. I'm not even gonna act like, oh, I felt bad. I didn't give a fuck. It was amazing. And like the best thing is, like, they would try to like throw the ball at me, and I would catch it, and then I would immediately throw it back and take them out. You bully? Well, if they don't want to get hit in the face, don't play the game. Like, it's as simple as that. Nobody forced them to be there. But also, I had like, this is TMI, but I had diarrhea the entire tournament because of how nervous I was. Sorry, believers. Jake, I bet you were fast as fuck. Like, I bet Jake Johnston could have smoked Usain Bolt at his prime. Can we please foot race the next time we're all together? I used to be pretty fast. I bet I'm so fucking slow now, though. And also, like, probably halfway through, I would probably, like, fall over and be like, oh, 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 oh. When I played lacrosse, they made plays based around my speed. Like, what is lacrosse? Like, why have I never seen it outside of America? Like, what is, like, I know what it is, but like, like, is it like a rich people thing? Like, what's going on with it? It's the national sport of Canada? Really? Yeah, all I know about it is that like a bunch of my American friends play it. And I went to like a couple of games at one point, and I don't know, it seems pretty fun. Like I'd enjoy playing it. Although I probably would start like pushing people over. Like I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bitch. Like when I played football, I was a little dirty. Like sometimes I'd kick people in the legs when the referee wasn't looking, because like they didn't have like fucking video assistant referee. Like I could easily get away with it. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I think that was, like, my worst thing as an athlete, was that I was just a really sore loser. Like, I would, like, as soon as, like, things weren't going my way, I would start throwing, like, little tantrums. Dude, I just took out so many people. Holy shit. Like, I think I've told this story, but, like, the only time I've ever seen people attend, like, a football game at my school, we were, like, losing really bad. And I got really pissed off, so I just, like, the ball was, like, flying midair, and I picked it up. I caught it. And then, like, it gave away a penalty. And then, like, for the rest of for the next, like, 2 or 3 months, that's all I was known for in school. Why? To be honest, like... First of all, the referee was literally from the school that we were playing against. Can you tell me how that's fair? The referee is supposed to be neutral. The referee was literally he was literally the PE teacher of the school that we were playing against. Like, that is so fucking stupid. And the whole game, it just felt like, I don't know, it felt like maybe he was a little bit too friendly with the opposite players, okay? Maybe, you know, maybe when they would laugh together, it was a little bit insulting. No, it's not a popular jock, man. You don't, like, listen, here's the thing is, athletes in Estonia, they don't become popular jocks, okay? They get bullied. Because in Estonia, if you do anything with your life, you're immediately gay. And, like, obviously you can't be gay here. Check the pic I sent you in the server. Can I show this? Can I show this? Y'all gotta check this out, man. Look, it's Jake Johnston jumping over a hurdle. And he's slaying, too. Dude, hurdles stress me out, though. Like, I've never done hurdles, but just the idea of it stresses me out so much. Can you keep it in the corner? Like, for motivation? Maybe I should. My dad is racist and homophobic Estonian, man. Makes sense. Most of them are, to be fair. Oh my god. Literally most dads are Estonian. No, they are. And most dads are also gay. Do you guys know that? If you had to pick one YouTuber to play Twister with, who would it be? I don't know. I gotta think about this. Name some YouTubers, guys, so I can, like, I literally, like, as soon as someone asks me, like, name this, I'm like, I can't remember anyone. Zoella, she's like fucking 57 at this point. It wouldn't be fair. She's probably not very nimble anymore. No, get the fuck. Oh my god! Please, no! What is going on? The ops! Matt Watson? Matt Watson could literally, like... Matt Watson is like one of those squid. You know how, like, squid can get through really small holes and, like, they can get into everywhere? That's Matt Watson. Like, Matt Watson can get through any little hole. So, he would win. He's very flexible, very bendy. Hank Green? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Hank Green. Let's play Twister with Hank Green. So Zoella was too old, but Hank Green not. Hank Green is like 14 years old. Christmas is over, guys, by the way. You called Zoella old and Hank Green 14. Yeah, exactly. Problem? Guys, I had sushi today. And I'm not gonna lie, the whole time I was eating sushi, I was like...
White people be like,
Bela Urkowski.
Aksel pienempi kuin 3.
Zoella's a kid. Not only does she have a kid, she has a British kid. Where did you buy? From some random man. I was walking home and he's like, "Hey kid, you want some sushi?" And I said, "Yes, uncle." Gabalabagos. Thank you for the 1 year. Uncle Trevor? Yeah, Uncle Trevor pulled up on me and said, "Hey, do you want some sushi?" By the way, can we talk about how I just eliminated like everybody with this little piranha plant? This map is cool coded. This map is queer coded. Oh, come on. Am I mother, mom, or mommy? Or am I mama? Oh. Stop! Why did you run into me? Oh my god. Everything is against me. Because you're Chile coded. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Your sister-in-law. How many people have you seen in Texas like Alex Jones? When we went to the lake house and we like stopped at like some gas stations, I definitely saw some very like Alex Jones coded people. And it was kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm shit. I'm shit. You're like substitute teacher. Because nobody respects me. You should take pics with them next time. I should. Have you finished watching The Boys? Yeah, I did. Great show. Honestly, you're so Northern Lion coded. True. I'm like obsessed with Mario Kart right now. Makes me like lick my lip. How much Trump-related stuff did you see in Texas? I honestly would say that when I went to Florida, I saw more Trump-related stuff. Like, in Florida, there were like whole-ass shrines and shit. There were like buildings that were like fucking spray-painted in his honor. Like, I have no doubt that I was constantly surrounded by Trump supporters in Texas. But like, the Floridian ones, man, they like really like, they do little arts and crafts for him. Heard that James Merritt would have come to Estonia but lost his passport. He's still gonna come. He's gonna come like in the next like month or two probably. Not in Austin. The suburbs of Austin are still very pro-Trump. I did research on it. And also, like, literally, our neighbor... Oh, I forgot about this. Our neighbor in the, like... in the Austin house, every time we would sit out in the backyard and, like, we would glance over the fence and he would be watching Carlson Tucker every single night. He had this huge TV and, like, we just did, like, watch parties. Tucker Carlson, yeah. Sorry, I always forget his name. Carlson Tucker sounds way better, to be fair. But as soon as I said that, I was like, what kind of a name is Carlson Tucker? Like, that doesn't sound right. And it was because it wasn't right. Why are you glancing over fences? Because it's fun. Plus, he's a Republican, so I'm allowed to, like, violate his privacy. But it would be really scary when they were out in the backyard, because I was like, I don't want to talk to him. Like, what if he shoots me? Because, like, I saw you peeping my little Fox News broadcast. And also, yeah, I did see that picture of Bolsonaro in the KFC in Florida. Which is just, like, unreal. Like, what the fuck? And he's, like, staying at this, like, little McMansion in, like, the Orlando suburbs. Like, what the hell? Fuck! Yeah, the Bolsonaro, the now former president of Brazil, who recently left office, the day that the new one was being inducted in, he was in Florida eating KFC. In an actual KFC. He was just, his ass was posted up in a Orlando KFC and he was enjoying that shit. I never do good on this map. I never do good on this map. Yeah, I did know that about the Brazil team. That's why, like, when they got eliminated, I was like, I'm not that sad. I'm not that sad at all. We Brazilians not only gained a president with Lula, but also a father figure. That's beautiful. They should do an open world Mario Kart game where I can just like drive to the grocery store. Like Truck Simulator, but a Mario Kart. I think that would be fun. I'm delusional for voting yes again. Guys, fun fact. Most gamblers quit right before their big win. God damn it! Dude, watch this. We're about to pull it back, though. Meow. Ow! No, 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 no! 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 Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh! Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh. Bullet Bill to second place, dude. That's what we love.
No, no, my items, give him back. Give back my items right now. You can't do that. You can't just do that. Those are my items. Those are my items.
Uh-oh.
No! Stop it!
Anyways, you guys are welcome. Fun fact. The citrus soda 7-Up was created in 1929. 7 was selected because the original containers were 7 ounces. Up indicated the direction of the bubbles. That's actually pretty... That is a fun little fact. Thank you for sharing. Hey, y'all welcome. Whoever just won, I don't know why I put on my like European accent for that. Can I ask an important question? I mean, sure. No one's ever stopped you before. What would you do if you caught chatters flirting in chat? You know, I'm not your fucking mom. I think you should be allowed to kill them. That would be pretty crazy. During online school, 2 people were flirting on Google Meet. Well, I get that, you know what I mean? Like, quarantine was a tough time, man. Like, I probably, you know, if I was in school during that, why not, dude? Like, y'all can judge, but like, quarantine was a rough time, man. Google Meet e-dating. Okay, y'all love to make fun, but like, I met my wife on Google Meet, so not so funny now, is it? My wife, who, by the way, I love very much. She changed my life for the better.
Oh, stop it!
No, no, no! Please don't do anything to me, please!
Yes, 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 yes.
Would you call your wife wifey? I would call her my little kissy pop. I would call her my little poopy. Hope you die. Oh, thanks, Ripley Roaches. I would call her my little stinky. You've been live? I've been live. I didn't tweet it out because my phone died. Would you call her bitch? No. No, I would not. I would never call my wife a bitch.
White people be like,
Panda in the tree. Thanks for gifting a sub. I would call her my little hippopotamus. I would call her my little... I don't know. No, I'm not calling her fat. You know what? That just shows how you guys think, okay? I think a hippopotamus is a beautiful animal. I would call her my little beast. I'd kill myself if someone called me a hippo. No, I wouldn't call her a hippo, I would call her a hippopotamus. Axel told me his wife looks like she gives good hugs. Yeah, I haven't found out yet if she does, but... her boyfriend always says that her hugs are pretty good, so... hopefully one day. Being a cuck seems chill. I don't know. Average fucking stone pub viewer, dude. No, literally, when my wife lets me stream, I literally, like, I jump up and down, and then I'm like,
Can I get a kissy? Can I get a kissy? Please, please, please give me a kissy.
I thought that was the last lap. I almost took my foot off the gas.
Ooh!
And sometimes, like, I do this thing where, like, my wife gets home from work, and then, like, I run up to her on all fours, and I, like, rub myself against her legs like a cat, and then she, like, scratches my chin, and I start purring like one. Please, please, no! No fact for you. I'm sorry. I wish I had such little dignity to say the things you say. They call me a gentleman in the streets, a little kitty in the sheets. Are all girls the same? Maybe if you smell. If you smell, all girls probably will be the same to you, because they'll be like, free you! What does that even mean? It means that if you smell, women don't want to talk to you. Because I found this out. Apparently, girls don't like it when you stink. Axe does not help, FYI. Yeah. So, my mom had to, like, buy me, like, have this thing installed in my house. It's called, like, a shower. And I didn't actually know about these. I thought just, like, putting on a little bit of deodorant was, like, chill. But, you know, I got sat down recently and she might have said, yeah, this, you smell really bad. But I couldn't smell it, so I think she was lying. Is this what gaslighting is? Oh, what the fuck was that? That wasn't even real. Oh. Real men don't shower. I'm hoping to stop brushing my teeth in the next year. Like, you ever think about how, like, you know, like, cavemen didn't have Colgate toothpaste? Why do we need it now? I think they put something in the toothpaste to make your teeth rot. Literally conservative thinking. Also, why is he like all the little cologne men? Why do they just like wake up in the morning and like pour like a gallon of gasoline over themselves and they're like, yep, this is good. Which, to be fair, if they actually did do that, they would smell a lot better. Like, I would be like sniffing them up and down like a little dog. Like a little dog looking for a mate. That's what I would be doing. God damn it. Why am I always sixth? Also, did you guys see Jeremy Renner got into an accident? Which, by the way, like, I mean, it seems pretty obvious now that I know, but it's kind of crazy that Jeremy Renner has 18 million followers on Instagram. Like, I always forget that, like, I guess he is, like, a really famous person. Like, he's in Marvel movies. His leg was shredded off. Is that real? Oh my god. I don't know, he's like a fascinating guy. Like, he had that app and then, you know, he like put a gun in his like ex-wife's mouth or something. Definitely a peculiar character. Fun. As comedian Bob Hope laid on his deathbed in 2003, his wife Dolores asked where he'd like to be buried. His reply surprised me. Oh, that's fun. You know, it's kind of crazy, like, a deathbed wasn't made to be a deathbed, it became one. Did you see the picture of Tom Brady and his son recently? The thing is, like, what really pissed me off was me and Hoover were literally about to post a picture like that, and now we can't because people will say we're just copying Tom Brady, but that's just how we are. Like, I literally, like, Hoover's neck when I was in Austin was just constantly dripping because of how much I was sucking on it all day. This is the reason why I'm moving. There were so many hickeys, dude. Stompa would, like, bite, too. He's a biter. See, y'all are always like, hey, akselALLY, tell us what it's like to be a streamer. Give us a look in behind the scenes. We'd love to know. And then I give you one, and, like, then it's a problem. Oh, then it's TMI, problematic, inappropriate. Like, can you figure out what you want? Stompa bit Steph Pops at the lake and it got really awkward. It did. It did. I literally had to, like, talk Steph away from, like, leaving because she was like, he bit me. Like, he literally bit me. And I was like, I know that's not normal. And, like, I know that's, like, a problematic thing to do. But, like, you need to understand, like, that's just Stompa. Like, that's just the way he is. Like, he's got that dog in him. We can't do anything about it. And also, like, here's the craziest thing, right? When Stompa met me, like, the first thing he did was, like, he just took a huge bite out of my neck, but he was wearing dentures, so, like, when he took his mouth away, his dentures were still in my neck. And I didn't even know he was wearing dentures. Oh! 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 59! That's the same sound you made when we met. Yeah, because I was so excited. Also, there's this like really like cursed looking picture of me playing ping pong in the Austin house, completely shirtless. I wish I had it on hand, but like I just remember it existing. Can you Zoolander face? I like Zoolander face in half my selfies. Guys, we're gonna hit 6,000 today. We're gonna hit it. It's gonna be awesome. Fun fact, internet personality akselALLY got driven home by the school janitor. How do you remember that? Fucking Nardwar ass. How the fuck do you remember that? Novelist Patricia Highsmith kept about 300 snails as pets. She carried them in her handbag to parties. You taught every 3 streams? No, I don't. Okay, I know the stories that I repeat. I haven't told that one in at least like a good 6 months. Ugh, I hate France. You make it so easy for Nardwar? Nah, y'all be like, the fuck? When Nardwar interviews me, cause y'all realize like I was only scratching the surface. Have you been to France before? I don't think so. When Nardwar brings up how you left your rose vibrator in the Austin house, well, that would be pretty obvious who leaked him that. And let's just say that consequences will be had. By the way, I don't own any vibrators. What? Not feminist of you. Sure. Get out of my way! Yes! Oh, fuck you! Fuck all of what the... How am I in last? I was doing so good. Joe Swanston. Peter Griffin.
Glenn Quagmire. Cleveland Brown.
Peter Griffin. Why do you have a T in Swanson? They say it in the TikTok. Moments before disaster. What the fuck is this link? Is this malware? Disaster? What happened? What was the disaster? Right before the stream? What happened in the stream? Oh, is that the stream with like all the people? Oh yeah. That was crazy. That was like an organized coup. Like that's the only time ever in my life where like I almost lost my place. Fun fact, streamer akselALLY P sitting down. I do. It's fun, it's nice. I don't think, like, here's the thing is, I don't think we were meant to piss standing up. This is just like some random little quirk that humans developed. Pissing sitting down is the way that it was meant to be. I think we were. J-Bot, I love you, but this one's a miss.
And I don't think you were meant to have a platform.
Okay, put it in the fucking thread. I don't give a fuck. We definitely aren't supposed to come standing up every time I've done that. I almost passed out. Can you do the rest of the stream in a Joker voice? No. Ow! 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 They hurt my little baby Roy Koopa. My little baby Roy Koopa. You know, the Roy Koopa haters will never acknowledge how Roy Koopa every single Christmas goes to soup kitchens and helps feed starving families. Soup isn't even that good. Okay, do you think the starving families are gonna say that? Do you think the families who are not eating on Christmas, they're gonna go up to the line and they're gonna say, actually, soup's not even that good? Only at Christmas, people are hungry. The fuck? Dude, I keep rewatching that clip of me randomly saying hi, where I'm like adjusting myself right as I'm about to like make a point. I'm like, hi. That was like one of the craziest moments of my life. What was the craziest moment of your guys' life? Mine was definitely when I was like 9 and I was crossing the road and a car almost hit me. That was pretty crazy. No, go, go! Please, please! Ba 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 ba! Yes, yes! I met Barack Obama once. Mine was crazier. Sorry. Mine when I was 9 and a car actually hit me. Well, way to take away my spark. Cool. Oh my god, excite! Bike Arena! I won an iPad from a claw machine. Nice one, Preston A. Lewis. Nice one. Going to a famous Chilean celebrity's house in Miami. What the fuck? Okay, what the hell? That's pretty epic. I'm millennial. One time I did scuba diving and I almost died 10 feet underwater. Ooh.
Aksually. Hello.
Kushma. Hell yeah, Aksel, playing Mario Kart. Yeah, Aksel, please say you like France. I like... I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I was thinking about boobs actually the entire time. I wasn't talking about France at all. Okay, nice job, aksually. Flying over all the little presents. Fuck you, bitch. Win, you fucking slut. Yes, daddy.
Ow! If you don't win, I'm gonna punish you. Oh, I don't want to be punished. I need to win this. As I'm like literally falling down the last place. Alright, this is it. This is where we bring it all back. No! Why? Ah! Ah! My God. Oh, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to be punished. It looks like I've been a bad boy, and I'm gonna need some punishing. Can you be normal for a second? Sure.
Why you got so many
Kendraxi.
Why you got necklace?
Actually, I ate much. I lost everything. What? How much did you have? You're like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. I think so too. Thank you for the compliment. Thanks a lot. Girl, you're crazy. No, you're crazy. Oh, looky. My little wasabi nuts. I still have 3 left. Give me these. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's going up my nose. Oh my God. Hey, thanks, Snopa. Rough start, do better. Kushma! Thank you. I made up this new song. Anytime there's a new subscriber, I'm gonna sing it. Thank you for subscribing to my dreams. Anyways, I don't want to sing the rest of it. I think we're meant to piss while squatting. Oh, you were thinking about that, weren't you? See, so I was kind of right. We weren't meant to piss standing up. But like when you're in nature, it is kind of fun to just like piss all over the place. Hey, no, thank you for the... Hey, what the hell? That name is disgusting and inappropriate. Thanks for the tier 1 though. I'll take your money any day of the week. Like, y'all ever been in nature and just like pissed all over it? Like, I'm gonna be honest, not to be gross, it is like a... It's like a real, like, this was what I was, like, meant to do. No? Whatever. I pooped at a graveyard. Okay, that's weird. Guys, I don't think this race went to plan. No! 12 points? No! My dad once pooped in Canada, USA, and Mexico in the same day. Cool. What do I do with all my yeast? What the fuck?
Stop.
Your band.
I'm not gonna get to 6K, am I? I'm a failure and I'm a bitch. Guys, y'all ever make pasta and then you get a little bit too cocky when you're making it and then it comes out mid? That happened to me yesterday. I got way too cocky, man. I got like way too cocky. Cause like I have like a pretty good recipe now when if I get it right, it's really good pasta. And I was so cocky at it that I was like, I'm the fucking, sorry, I was about to sing I'm the biggest bird, but I was like, how'd you fuck up pasta? It's called the sauce, motherfucker, okay? I know as soon as it comes to cooking, all of you guys apparently work at fucking Michelin star restaurants, and you know how to do everything, okay? But you don't know what it's like to be a public figure. You don't know what it's like to be scrutinized. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry. My eyes were going sideways. I had to do a little bit of a parallel park. No, Stonepa, there are things wrong with that because it literally doesn't even take that much effort to mix it all together and heat it up together. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Joe Swanson. Joe Swanson.
Cleveland Brown.
Oh my god.
Glenn Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire.
I gotta tell you guys about one of the biggest laughs me and my friend Owen had when he was here. We did the Joe Swanston meme, but we did it for Sopranos characters and their voices. And we laughed for like a good 15 minutes. It was one of my favorite laughs recently. I fucking love The Sopranos, man. That show is actually, like, so goated. I've been rewatching it. It is one of the funniest fucking shows of all time. Like, there's this one scene where it's, like, all in the subtlety, but it randomly just, like, fucking pans to the Sopranos family kitchen, and Tony is just sitting there eating cereal and reading the back of the cereal box where it's just like, what is your honeycomb's IQ? And when I didn't notice it in my first watch, but then I saw it and it killed my ass. I was sitting there, I was laughing, I was cackling. Isn't the guy from White Lotus in The Sopranos? Well, I would say that he's from The Sopranos and he's in White Lotus, but yes. Chris Moltisanti. And then there's this one guy, Paulie, who's like aggressively Italian. He goes, "Oh! Oh my god, I'm fucking losing my points!" No disrespect to you. How are you so bad today? What do you mean? Logan on the phone, you've been here the entire time. I've been keeping a high focus on you. You've been here this entire time and you've seen me win. You've seen me do good. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Kendall Roy.
Roman Roy.
Tom Wambskins. Tyson. Y'all ever have a friend named Tyson? I'm the biggest bird.
Bad start, bro. Bad start, bro. Logan on the phone. Logan on the phone.
Favorite jelly bean flavor? None, because they're currency in Toontown, and I need them for the upcoming recession.
Keep my name out of your mouth, bro. You ain't brushing them teeth.
Oh! Hey, yo! Right into the crack. Never mind. Guys, I think I should stop. I'm now just like losing all the points that I gained during this stream. I'm not very good, am I? Look at what I'm doing. Like I'm like hopeless at this point. Like I think my brain's run out of the capabilities to play this game. Like I just literally like I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just like, yes! Never mind, we're winning this thing, baby. We're winning this. Great. From 11th? Oh! Guys, we got 109 subs today. That is huge. That is freaking massive. Did you ever play Cooking Mama? I tried, and it's so hard. It's so hard for me. I'm sorry, man. I know y'all want me to be normal. I'm the biggest bird. Cry on stream for clickbait? Nope. Hold on, I gotta sit here for a second. Anyways. Can you end? All right. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. It's been a chill-ass stream, chill-ass moment. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's talk a little bit. You know, I feel like we don't talk too much anymore. What's been going on in your life? Am I annoying? Be honest. If you were annoying, you'd be banned. It's as simple as that.
Eating the salad, bitch.
What's in the salad, Stonepo? Yeah, what's in your little salad? Tell us. I'm gonna play this song. You know, listen up. Here's the story.
Iceberg lettuce, carrots, red cabbage, ranch dressing.
It's just blue. Can I be honest with you
White
guys?
people be like,
I don't know if I have like the brain capacity right now for GeoGuessr. Like I'm too dumb. Beth's online. Pepega Sophie. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back, y'all.
white people be like,
Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back, y'all.
white people be like,
Julienator. You should do narcotics on stream. We can watch like a YouTube video. I just don't know what to watch. I got a blue house with a blue window. Show your wife on stream. I'm not gonna. Okay, what is that? Beb X Joe, a love story. That has 11 views. Stuart Little deserves the death penalty. What? Wait, is that the cigarette guy? Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. I gotta see what he's gotta say. I always listen to this guy. Out. Let's check it out.
Viewing the content of this video, I do not encourage or condone any products, actions, or behaviors shown in this video. All videos are produced in a safe, professional, and controlled environment. These do not attempt to replicate any actions performed during video. All actions are performed by professionals.
Alrighty, so Stuart Little deserves the death penalty. If you're watching Stuart Little, you're a fucking piece of shit. I hate you. Go die. Because you deserve the death penalty. And today, well, I'm going to be talking exactly
Is Stuart Little the
why
mouse?
Stuart Little deserves the death penalty. I have about 5 different reasons as to why Stuart Little deserves the death penalty, but do not get me wrong, this is by no means a complete list. I just ran out of paper. But I do think without further ado, it is now time for me to go ahead and flip the sheet of paper over to the first reason as to why Stuart Little deserves the death penalty. So, the first reason is his involvement in 9/11. You see this?
What the fuck is this?
Towers right there. Stuart Little, he was involved. 2,977 people died on this day, September 11th, 2001. 2,977 people. And you know who was involved? You know who one of the people who was that funded 9/11 was? Fucking Stuart Little.
Is that real? Did he actually do that?
He helped fund 9/11. He gave them information on the planes. He gave them information on the building's construction. He's a fucking rat.
For real?
He's a fucking snitch, but I'll get to that later. And he helped kill 2,977 people.
I need to
on the
smoke a
fateful
cigarette
day
with this man.
Of September 11th, 2001. Stuart Little, you're a piece of shit. The greatest one of the greatest tragedies in American history. And
Is this
Stuart
whole
Little
video just him talking about 9/11?
Can you all believe this? Why has he not been given the death penalty? Why has he not?
When is he gonna flip the page?
Death penalty. They killed him. They killed his ass. Stuart Little, he's still out there drinking and driving, which is my next point. Stuart Little has killed a total of 37 people while drinking
Really?
and driving in his cute little red car. Now you might be thinking, okay, how did Stuart Little kill 37 people in his
What?
cute little red car? I don't fucking know either. I don't know either. I do not know how he killed 37 people while drinking.
What about
and
the
driving
other
his
ones?
cute
What's
little
the other
red
points?
wheels there.
Oh my god, he really stayed.
This shit. Stuart Little stole my fucking cigarettes. I'm fucking pissed. He stole my Marlboro Reds.
Can you put this on 2x speed with shoegaze?
He stole my cigarettes.
That'd be kind of
He deserves
crazy.
the death penalty, but just because of that, honestly. Like,
I just can't be
other two,
fucked to
it
do
doesn't
it.
really matter, kind of. If people died, okay. But he stole my cigarettes. I think it's pretty reasonable. I think it's pretty reasonable. He should death penalty.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on, let me just play back speed to We pull up like a random song that's shoegaze. This, I guess.
Just look at this. I mean, like, he stole my cigarettes.
Oh, see, this way it's nice. It's at 2 times speed and he's going slower. Oh. Is that supposed to say fentanyl? What? I literally can't tell if that's an N or an A. What is going on there? He turned the N into an A, but then it's also like it turns into an M. That's actually impressive. No, this is actually the new way to consume media. No! Well, that was a good video, guys. That was a really good video. I need to watch, like, Family Guy depression edits. That's, like, where my head is at. I'm not even depressed, but I just need to relate to, like... I need to relate to the gang. I fell asleep and just woke up. That was a good nap. Can you play geoguesser, cunt? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I need to get to the my recommended on my main account because right now I'm on the cool dog account and the recommended on this shit is Dookie. It's a Dookie dog water, y'all. Dookie dog water. Oh my god. I just got recommended the best video of all time 2022 year in review. Let's watch.
Isn't it like so funny to think about like how it's like as a joke I wanted to be like, oh yeah, Chris Rock got smacked by Will Smith, but that actually didn't happen this year. I don't know why I felt like that happened like 2 years ago, like a year ago, but that happened this year.
It's been a long year, man.
It really has been.
It feels like half the things that happened this year. I just don't like. It feels like the first half and the second half of the year were split in two. You know what I mean? Like everything that happened in the first half of the year, I'm kind of like, I can't believe that happened this year. That happened less than like 6 months ago.
Yeah, I feel like for me, it usually like the year breaks down with like it'll be like winter at the beginning of the year to spring is like one section, and then from like spring to like summer.
That was awesome. What is this?
Stuart Little is first and foremost a tiny little mouse.
I'm not. I don't. I can't do. Why? Why so much Stuart Little? Why? What's going on with Stuart Little? Did he do something? Why is there so much Stuart Little? Seems like a nice man. There's too much Stuart Little content on the internet. This is a sad, depressed Family Guy TikTok audio.
Oh, thanks, Peter, but Jones all the foot I need now.
I'm scared to watch any Family Guy TikTok on stream because you never know how they're gonna end. Can you watch Game Grumps 7-hour compilations? Those aren't even gonna be worse. Oh my god, classic.
Fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a white translucent mist-like shape slowly creeps through the frame. As it appeared. So, what do you think?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you see it? Did you see it? Dude, that reminds me of my my chills video. I forgot that I made this. 1 million views. Did pretty good.
Have you ever used the bathroom at night and accidentally urinated on your new toilet seat? The wrath of your family members the next
it's the old
morning
setup.
is quite the sight. But thankfully, unlike these next 15 scary moments, that was not caught on camera. Number 15. This old guy being attacked by a laser. In this video, this old guy is seemingly attacked by a laser. You can
Look,
even
Zero.
make
Yeah, I
out
was a
him
young man.
screaming out of pain due to the immense amount of damage caused by this rogue laser. It is hard to tell whether the video in question is legitimate or not, but I must say, if it's fake, then it's some fantastic video editing. My name is Chills, and I video 5 times in slow motion, and I've yet to come to a conclusion. Number 14. Where did the shoe come from? In this low quality video found in the dark web, the darkest spot on the web, you see a senior citizen enjoying a victory at a bingo night. Moments like these are supposed to be the happiest in our life until a shoe flies out of seemingly nowhere, possibly reaching 500 miles per hour, trying to assault this older gentleman. It is hard to say where the shoe exactly came from, but the man is very lucky to not have died. Before we go to number 1, my name is Chills, and I hope you've been enjoying my narration. If you want to see what I look like, and I know you do, please follow me on Instagram and hit that follow button. It is a proven fact that generosity makes you a happier person. So if you'd like to support the channel, please email your credit card details to chillsmoneytime@chillsmail.com. Number 1. Snoop Dogg comes out of the closet. In this blurry video, you can tell that a Snoop Dogg lookalike, or maybe the man himself, is revealing their true sexuality. I'm having a hard time figuring out whether this is real, so I'll play a clip and let you decide.
I don't like bitches. I like boys. I like them big cocks.
Well, what did you think? Is Snoop Dogg now a heterosexual, or might he be fiddling with some sausages in his personal time? It is hard to say. I personally have theorized about this for many years. Could Snoop Dogg be a part of the upcoming gay revolution? Only time will tell.
I don't like bitches. I like boys.
That was silly. I had a lot of fun making that. And also, like, I always like, this is why Chills is one of my favorite people, because he found it the day that it was made, and he, like, not only did he comment on it, he DM'd me on Instagram, and he's like, dude, that was like one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. Like, that was so funny. I loved it. And he, like, pointed out certain parts of the videos. And then when we met each other in person at Crater Clash, he, like, spotted me across the room, and he was like, oh man, like, I saw you across the room, and, like, I didn't want to go up to you because you were, like, talking to the people, but, like, I'm so glad to have finally met you. Like, I was like so happy. And he, like, oh, I love him so much. And he, like, he messaged me during New Year's, and he was like, Happy New Year, bro. Literally one of the sweetest people I think I've ever met. He is so sweet. Which, by the way, the most, like, random Uber I've ever been in is an Uber with him, Freddie Dredd, and Meat Canyon. And I was in between him and Meat Canyon in the fucking back seat. I was, like, sandwiched right between them. It was like a little, like, it was like the most intimate thing I've ever been a part of, I think. Why don't you marry him? You know, maybe I should. Maybe that way I can, like, move to Canada. Someone needs to do this for you. What if Zoella died? What the fuck? Why she wouldn't be crying, she's dead. Oh. Oh my god, it's cyberbully.
So is it wrong to dance this line? you give it up? Cause what about angels?
Fucking Casper Lee, dude.
They will go make us special.
What the? How cool. How cool. How cool. How cool. Hot Markiplier scene pack.
That for 2.5 hours. Wow. That is really fun. I did pretty good. Thank you everybody so much for watching. And let me know what other VR games you want me to play in the future. And thanks again. And as always, I will see you in the next video.
Nope, my belly. There's my belly button. Here's my second belly button from that scar. Here's this scar. That was a straight incision down here. That's not just sweet abs. That's a nice scar. Make sense? Cool beans? Okay. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
Yeah, this is literally Prezzo after like 2
Cleanliness
beers
is
every
next to
single stream.
godliness, and we are about to die.
Nelly pot.
Wrapped in claws and
I should use
scattered
one
in
of these in my next
jewels.
one.
I want everything that's meant.
Hey, I love your
most to
streams. You're one of my favorite streamers, and you make me feel better in times when I'm down. So I just want to say thank you. Hey, Salem's weird. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad.
Water. It is the foundation of all elements. 1, 2.
By the way, this is the guy that showed up in Trevor's stream and told me that I should kill myself. Let's not forget that.
12.
You're a silly goose soup, ostrich.
14.
I think you punish yourself because I have no idea how you're going to turn that into any semblance of tallness.
Oh.
Now, I have so much more. What are you looking at? You looking at my face? You better be looking at my face. What are you looking at? You looking at me? You looking at me? Huh? You looking at me?
Oh. Put your legs straight out.
Straight.
All right, Mark. No, not like that.
Guys, what the fuck is this? Mark is hot and he knows it. And then the thumbnail says Mark being kinky.
You dirty boy.
The belly check.
Why does he always do this? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. What is this?
on the key.
Wait, I need to. Let me open my little BlueStack thing and see if my duets are still on there. Because do y'all remember when we went on there and there was that like guy that was like, "What's with these homies?" That was a classic.
That was classic.
La 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 la. 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 Anyways. Smule. Yes, yes. Please, please still have me signed in. Because if it doesn't have me signed in. Where's this?
Go, 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 go!
Oh, Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. Oh my god, wait, am I still signed in? Please, please tell me I'm still signed in. Why is it so fucking slow?
No, it's so slow, it's so slow.
What the fuck, man? Let's play a game, truth or dare. What is happening? Dare. Oh. Yo, dude. I got views. Holy shit. My creep one got 700 views. Wait, let's play. Aksually 4. Why is it so fucking slow, dude? Wait. Where's the... I want to do a duet. What is this fucking stupid oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We were here before.
Wait, I'm beautiful at this.
Can look you in the eye.
Wait, is this the guy? I want to see. What the? Let me fucking watch it. Let me watch my own fucking video.
What would these tell me? This is my girl. Why do they got her from? Where did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Woo-hoo. And you know I'm yours.
I think there's a delay on the app. It's not emulated probably. Oh, this one was also goated. Why does it say I'm in America?
The love after 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 no matter how hard you keep pushing me inside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh. Do you believe love after love?
White people.
Okay, he's actually slaying though. Power Buffer, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I guess we should do like another one. Wait a minute. What is it? I don't know any of these songs. He's been grinding? No, literally though. What's like a good song that would have like what the what the fuck, man? I duetted him? Really? Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I have messages. Who's messaging me on Smule? Recording. Oh, fuck you. What? Other. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is that? What does that mean? Duet me from 2015. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Explore. Okay, this is how we find people. Explore. Songbook. What's this? Oh. I think you should do something in your range, maybe. Everything's in my range. Every day I'm shuffling.
White people be like,
Ermvotti flip.
Sing with the artist. What? Stop. Why did that... You can do Hey There Delilah with the plain white tees. Seb Duaz, thank you. Thank you, Seb Duaz. Wait, how do I need to like figure out the meta of how this worked again, because if I only go through there, I can only do like solos. I want a duet. You may have friends on Smule. Really? What's this?
Happy New Year. Yes. Money.
He's so personal with the camera.
No more champagne. The fireworks are true. Here we are.
Wait, I want to do another one with him. What is love? Wait, can I get in on this? Join. Let me in on this.
What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
What is love? Yeah. When I don't know why you're not there, I give you my love, but you don't care.
So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love?
Oh,
baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
Oh,
baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah, I ate that. I ate that up.
Oh, I don't know. What can I do? Where else can I say so to you?
I'm nowhere one, just me and you. I can't go on.
What is love?
Oh,
baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
What
is love?
Oh,
baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Whoa, 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 What is love? What is love? What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, so we're gonna let you do all the lines now. That's fine.
No more.
That's freaking fine.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I want no other lover. This is our life, our time.
We are together. I need you forever. Is it love?
What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
What is love?
Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
This fucking song will never end.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. My boyfriend, Gay Luigi.
What is love? Thank you.
Thanks. Now let's hear this masterpiece back. You sounded awesome. Thanks a lot.
What? Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
When I don't know why.
I think I might have accidentally used my my system sounds.
Yeah, I ate that. I ate that up.
Oh, I don't know. What can I do?
Oh, that's good though. That's good, I would say. Yeah, I'll follow him. He seems chill. Sorry guys, it's saving. Wait, let me see if I can change my little change my little mic. Hold on. If he wasn't homophobic before, he is now. Why would that? What are you talking about?
I don't care. I don't know.
How do I go to settings?
Sorry, guys. This is like the teacher in front of the class trying to open Internet Explorer. Am I right, guys?
Anyways, I found it. Microphone. Oh, here we go. We'll just see how that does. All right, done. No, I don't want to pay for premium. The quality of the song was fantastic. Thank you. Thanks. Anyways. What is that? Wait, can you play BeatStar on this? I could, but why would I, right? That's like more of the hurdle, I would say, rather than
Oh no, it's frozen. Oh.
I need to use this profile to find other profiles. Okay, no. I need to use this profile to find other... Like, who's this? Who is that? Oh, here we go. Mistletoe. Hallelujah. Yeah, this is Mother. Let it go. Okay, they do at each other a lot. They might have like a little thing going on in here. I won't lie. Pete, do you think people date on Smule? They must, right? Wherever they can, they will. Imagine. Can I duet this? This one goes out to everyone in chat who's going through a tough time. Okay? My camera. Oh. Oh my god.
Imagine there's no heaven.
Guys.
It's easy.
What's
if you
happening?
try.
Guys, there's men in my house.
No hell below us. Above us only sky.
Yeah.
Imagine all the people.
Yeah.
Living for today.
Imagine there's no countries. Isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. Yeah. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
I hope someday you'll join us. And the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions.
I wonder if you can.
No need for greed or hunger.
A brotherhood of man.
Imagine all the people
sharing all the world. You may say I'm a drainer, but I'm not the only one.
I
Hope someday you'll join us. And the world will be gay. I ate that up. All right, let's see. Oh no, I didn't listen to it. Fuck. Hold on, we'll listen to it after it posts. I think what I just found out was that because I was using my webcam mic, which you'll soon find out. What is this? Oh my god. I thought a penis just showed up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hold on, profile. Here we go. We gotta listen to this. How do I skip forward? My camera. Oh. Oh my god.
Imagine there's no heaven.
I don't even sound like the same person.
It's easy if you try.
There's men in my house.
No hell below us.
above our sunny sky.
Yeah!
Imagine all the people living for today.
Imagine there's no countries. Isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for.
What is pussy fart?
And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm the best. What? I just ate that up. There we go. We're going to find someone really cool in here. Like Anina. Wait, Swedish. What the? I mean, Finnish. What the fuck's wrong with me? Finnish. Hello? I'm such an idiot. Jolene. Wait. Get me in here. Get me in here. Who the hell is this? Who is that? All right, watch out for the camera again.
Jolene, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Jolene, please don't take him even though you can.
Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming looks and auburn hair, with Irish skin and eyes of green.
Your smile is like a breath of spring, your skin is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene.
And I can easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene.
The song is fucking depressing, and he talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene.
Jolene. Oh, please don't take him even though you can.
And Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can.
Yeah, rap first. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. And whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
And you could have your choice of men, but I could never love again, 'cause he's the only one for me, Jolene.
And now for some screamo. Jolene.
Jolene. Oh, please don't take him even though you can.
Jolene.
Don't be so mean. No.
Oh. Stop it. This song's over.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. And now for some screamo. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Oh my god. Follow, dude. This guy's a G. Ugh. You're sick and twisted? Nah, dude, I'm the goat of this app. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
He legit carried / serious.
Okay, I love Big Chungus. What is that song called? At the end of Twilight? Waiting for you. 1,000 years, right? Do they have See You Soon, My Baby? Wait. If they do, this is about to serve. Oh my god, these fucking... Oh. Oh my god. Join someone else's recording. Be my part 1. I wish my voice was soft and feminine like Bia's. Well, mine is, so... Polish. What about Poland?
I wanted to be everything you see, but I went in the wrong direction. I needed some affection.
And I'm not sure why, but I will see you soon.
I guess I have to take it. I'm deteriorating.
Feeling
It's a walk in the park. Said it's not that hard.
Thanks to all my supporters.
I don't want this to leave me, and I told you why.
See you soon.
I guess I have to take it. I'm deteriorating.
Feeling blue.
I tried to have a meaning, and it looks appealing.
I want you.
I had some time away, didn't want to go insane from this. I wanted you to know I need time to grow and to exist.
I think I needed space, let you know I'm safe. I swear it's just a little thing. Yes, I have to take it. I'm deteriorating. I tried to have a meaning and it looks appealing.
You were freaking fabulous. Thanks for duetting.
In the wrong direction. I needed some affection.
He's chasing the beat.
And I'm not sure why, but I will see you soon.
I think I needed space. Let you know I'm safe. I swear it's just a little thing.
This was goated. This was.
Yeah, you're getting a follow from me. Thanks for the sick duet.
Good grief. I've been reaping what I sow. I ain't been outside in a minute. I've been living what I wrote. Earl Sweatshirt, y'all.
I'm not gonna fucking follow anybody.
Get this off my screen. Everlong? Dude, wait, that might actually be epic. Wait. Look, guys, I have all sorts of little Android icons at the top. I just know that Everlong has some, like, good characters in there. Oh, fuck's sake. Redo without a cold. Come join. I think I may have a cold, but I think it sounds better with it. Fuck it, let's do the one where you have a cold.
Hello, I've waited here for you ever long.
Tonight, I throw myself into out of the rat,
out of her head she sang.
Come down and waste away with me, down with me.
slow down.
You wanted it to be here. Over my head, out of her head she sang. And I wonder when I sing along with you.
If everything could ever feel this real forever.
If everything could feel,
I'm sorry.
The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you got to promise not stop like say when she
sang. Oh my god, I'm fucking shit. I fucking hate my life. I'm so fucking bad at singing. Father always told me.
Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now
I got my own in heaven. Out of your head, out of my head, I said.
And I wonder.
And I sing, fuck, that wasn't my line, I'm so sorry.
If I did, I could never feel this good again. The only thing that's good for you got the promise. She said,
What? Gosh.
and I wonder if everything could ever feel this real forever.
If this fucking song could end. This fucking song is so long. Feels like I've been singing it for hours. Hey, thanks for the duet. You were fabulous. We had a couple of hiccups, but we got there.
Father always told me.
Out of your head, out of my head, I said.
And I wonder. And I think it's fun. That wasn't my line for I could never feel this.
Kind of sounds like Pokelols, I realized. But nah, dude, it's Dylan James Moore. Dude, how do I get in on those fucking, how do I get in on those group duets, dude? What was that for, like, Raise the Flag? I want to get in on that. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck that word, dude. Group flag is raised, join up. Shut up, you guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see anything, okay? That was a typo. That was literally a typo.
Here comes the feeling, I should never let it go. Caress that feeling in you. The flag is raised, may the glory to the throne. It's just the beginning, we ready. There is no goal, only to walk the promised road. I'm coming home, Virginia in ya. I'm gonna shell, baby, there is the soul. Keep it in you, letting you in you. Letting everything's growing me. Suffering isn't anymore. Goes over me, shining like the sun. Nothing's ugly. White light cover me in this world in her majesty. Number one in reality. Head of the fountain, head of the arrowhead. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Head of the fountain, head of the arrowhead. Head of the fountain, take the arrowhead. Unconscious, stop clipping! She shines her light on me, Maria Mary. She shines her light on me, Maria Mary. Maria, Maria, Maria. That's the feeling in you, Maria, 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 Maria. Continue in you, Maria, Maria, Maria. That's the feeling in you, Maria, Maria, Maria.
I feel it. The flag is raising, the glory's to the town. It's just beginning, we winning. There is no goal, need to walk the promised road. I'm coming home, Virginia. I'm glad to show, baby, the hero is the soul. Keep it within you, continue with you.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's listen to this part. Let's see what happened. Okay, that was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. No thanks, no thanks. The call, it was a good call. It was good. I don't care. I don't care. What the? I'm mutuals with this guy. I'm literally mutuals with this dude. Oh my fucking god, that's insane. Wow. And he's more famous than you. Okay, man. He probably is, okay? And that's okay. I'm okay with that, okay? Are there like 3 people in the same? No, I just know a lot of people, okay? I'm popular. So, recommended for you. Sing together. Glimpse of us. Bro is coping. I'm not coping. I'm very popular. Among the right circles. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno. Believer. Okay, this is the last one. Go, girl.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been.
Uh-oh.
The way that things have been.
Uh-oh. Second thing second, don't tell me what you think I can be. I'm the one at the sail. I'm the master of my sea. Oh, the master of my sea. Oh.
I was broken from a young age, taking my sulking to the masses, writing my poems for the few that looked at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling and singing
From the pain, taking my message from the veins, speak my lesson from the brain, see the beauty through the pain.
Made me a, you made me a
believer, believer. Pain.
Break me down, you build me up.
Believer, believer.
Pain, I let the bullets fly, I let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from pain. You made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you heard has turned your spirit to a dove.
Uh-oh.
Your spirit up above.
Uh-oh. I was choking in the crowd, living up my brain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown.
Nothing never did ever live, ebbing and flowing, inhibited living till it broke down and it rained down. It rained down like pain. Believer. Break me down, you build me up, believer. Believer.
Pain. I let
the bullets fly. Oh, let them break. This is my part. This is my part. This is my part. Last things last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood of my veins. The blood in my veins.
But they never did ever live ebbing and flowing, inhibited living until it broke down and it rained
Lyrical,
down,
lyrical.
It rained down like.
This song is mid. It's so mid. It's so mid.
Hey, you break me down, you build me up, believer,
Now that was good, I think.
Oh, the way that things have been.
Second thing second, don't tell me what you think I can be. I'm the one at the sail. I'm the master of my sea. Oh, the master of my sea. Oh. I was choking in the ground, living up my brain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground. Hoping my feelings, they would drown.
But they never did ever live ebbing and flowing, inhibited living till it broke down and it rained.
Literally every Eminem song in 2011, man.
Hey, I let the bullets fly. Oh, let them rip. This is my part. This is my part. This is my part.
Hey, maybe I'm a believer.
Last things last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood of my veins.
That is so villain core. Sure, I'll follow. What do you want for dinner? Are you gonna feed me? Like what? No thanks, I don't want to sub. It's just not a good song. There's nothing that can save it. Let's check out my profile. Oh my god, dude. Guys, we've gained like 3 followers. What the? Dude, this one banged immediately. Oh wait, this is, I guess it's just like, I guess it counts everything else's too.
You can't even hear me in it.
It's just beginning, we win. There is no goal, we need to walk.
You can't even, they took out my fucking verse, man. They did that on purpose too. Your ass still in the USA? USA! USA! About. What? Can we hear the immaterial one? Let's see. Oh, this is me and Nick.
Material girls, material boys, 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 material girls, material boys,
This is so disrespectful.
Material boys, material girls, material, material, immaterial, immaterial boys, immaterial girls, material, immaterial. We're just, material, immaterial, immaterial boys, immaterial girls, material, immaterial. We're just.
Wait, this actually went. Oh, jeez.
Without my legs or my hair.
He did anti-diaries? The fuck? Bruh.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Wait, let me look up the chestnuts roasting guy. It's only fair. Oh my god, dude. Here, what the fuck? What is that real? Is that what he really looks like? What other songs does he have? Wait, is this the song I think it is? If it is, this is like one of my favorite songs of all time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yes, this song is so good. What? Oh, it's not a duet. What do you mean, though? It is. It is a duet. It is. What? But it is, though. The song's literally a fucking duet. That's the whole point of the fucking song. Whatever. I'll join his fucking other ones, I guess. Is this Bruno Mars? Billy J. Wow, a little bit of different haircut in this one.
Don't go changing to try and please me. You never let me down before. Don't imagine you're too familiar. Another and save you anymore.
You know what this guy reminds me of? This guy reminds me of that one kid on the... I think that might have been also Smule, or it might have been another one where it was like that kid that like did like the Drake covers. It may not mean nothing to y'all. I was like obsessed with that kid. How do I get a... I need like a good song that I can... Somewhere Over the Rainbow's like, alright. Okay, I don't... To be honest with you, I don't really know these ones. How deep is your love? Wait. Is this Calvin Harris? Oh, what the... That's not Calvin Harris at all, man. I really thought. Can you imagine if he did like See You Soon by Biba Doobie? Like it was just randomly in the middle of here. I'd be like, damn. Biba Doobie is captivating the masses. God. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Wait a minute. The stars. The stars have aligned. What? Let me in here, motherfucker. Let me in. Let me in. Why? Why? Why can't I? Why? Why doesn't he not let me do it? Never meet your heroes, guys. I'm going to tell you that much. All right? Never meet your heroes because they won't let you do duets with them. Nah, surely there's got to be one. Dude, he's kind of like underground. Like he doesn't get that many views. Downloading Smule just to hear Nick singing Anti-Diaries. Wait, I got to see this. Happy birthday. Wait, this was for him.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alan. Happy birthday to you.
I love how you can like quietly hear him singing over it too because he's happy birthday to me. This guy really joined in. This guy thinks he's on the team. Let's do that for Hoover's birthday. No, you guys should. You guys should all download Smule and sing Hoover a little happy birthday. Wait, this song is beautiful. I gotta hear him. Is this guy real? Like, seriously. What the fuck? Let me in here. Let me in here. Let me in here, motherfucker. Let me in here.
Hello.
Let me in here. Oh, what? You're not my friend. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. You'll do.
Hello. Thank you for joining.
Hey, you're welcome. I can't wait to sing this song with you. Now let's go.
Heart beat fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow.
Here we go, girl. You and me. Or should I say you and I?
I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years.
I love you for 1,000 more. Wow, that was amazing. But now it's my turn. Time stands still. Beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let a thing take away what's standing in front of me. Oh, sorry, I guess I gotta look at it. Every breath, every hour has come to this.
Hey, that's my part. Hey, get off my part. Okay.
I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
And all along, I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more.
Is it just me, or is this song really long?
One step
Closer.
closer.
We ain't never getting older.
One step closer.
I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. And I love you for 1,000 more.
And alone I believe I will find you. Time has broke your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000
What the?
years.
Hey,
I
how'd this guy get in
love you
here?
for 1,000
Are you seeing the? Are you gonna?
Please like and follow a nuke at Teeter One.
How'd he get in here? How'd he get in here? Huh? How'd he get in here? How'd he get in here? Joe Swanston, Peter Griffin,
Glenn Quagmire, Cleveland Brown.
Hey, Anouk, you stole this off of YouTube. I know where that's from. That's from the YouTube karaoke ones, and I'm gonna expose you. You stole this.
Hello, thank you for joining.
Hey, you're welcome. I can't wait to sing this song with you. Now let's go.
Oh, lights, camera, action. Oop, what did I just do? Oh no! What just happened? Fuck.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. No, my cover. They took my cover. They took my cover from me. Why though?
Shit. You might want to duet Nick's Anti-Diaries cover. No, I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to cover it. Okay, I'm just gonna say, probably not. Anyways,
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
AUFR.
Good 4 hour and 40 minute. Thanks for the sub, Robbie Biggie Cat. Thank you so much.
you know you ain't got nothing else to do. See, that's manipulation, is what that is. That's literally manipulation and toxicity. Oh my god, guys, what is happening today? It's especially bad. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Thanks for all the subs today, guys.
It was a ballin'. My granny called, she said, Travi, you work too hard. I'm worried you'll forget about me. Lin.
Anyways, very fun stream.
Stay cool. Stay in school and don't do drugs.
And don't drink beer with strangers. Did I miss any subs? Seb to us. Yeah. Hey, I love all my subs. Y'all know. Follow me on Smule, y'all. akselALLY 4. And remember, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, y'all.